I'm the public figure killer, nigga.
Shot-Town coming to ATL, bitch ass nigga. Motherfucker, I want my money back.
What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't got nothing to do with this. If I'm in my feelings, I'm in my motherfucking feelings.
Who did you give those 4 pairs of shoes to? Yeah, any one of you bitches come on my motherfucking YouTube page and start that bullshit with me. I'm telling you, I'm telling. Leave me the fuck alone with all that negative shit.
Yeah, I'm on camera telling you I'm gonna take your punk ass down. I'm gonna see you soon. And I mean every motherfucking word I say. You not gonna do me in any type of way, motherfucker. Shot-Town coming to ATL, bitch ass nigga.
Who in the fuck did you give them 4 pairs of shoes that I spent my hard-earned money on to support what you had going on in Brunswick, sir? And if you can't tell me where the fuck you gave them shoes from, sir, I want my money back, bitch. Yeah, I want my money back. I spent $232 for 4 pairs of shoes, motherfucker. I spent $232 for 4 pairs of shoes, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I didn't give it to you. I gave it for the kids. So where's my money at, motherfucker? Or who did you get them shoes to? That's the fuck I want to know. You call me a crackhead, you call me whatever, you call me a snake, you call me whatever. Ain't no motherfucker, no snake that will ride 15 motherfucking hours to Brunswick from Chicago to come support and bring you some motherfucking shoes for kids that don't have. So I want to know, where the fuck did you get them 4 pairs of shoes from, motherfucker? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who did you get them 4 pairs of shoes from? And sir, if you can't show me where the fuck you gave them shoes from, motherfucker, I want my money back. Motherfucker, I want my money back. Cause you a fraud. You think this a motherfucking game? I'm a real nigga. In the hood, motherfucker. You wanna play this game with me? I swear you don't want to play this game with me, Kwame. I know too many motherfuckers that will bring you down, bro.
See, fucking then, I'm capping like a motherfucker. But I bet you, Kwame Brown is the biggest cap.
Who the fuck did you give them 4 pairs of shoes from that I gave to you, sir? That I drove out my way to support, sir? I want to know. Can you answer that? Since you don't want me on your lives and you don't have nothing to say to me, well, answer that motherfucking question, my nigga. Where the fuck, who did you give those 4 pairs of shoes to? Yeah. That's what I want to know.
Fake money.
That shoe drop was a sham because I didn't see nothing. I saw a picture of you probably had did that several days ago and staged it.
Trolling bitches.
I'm back again, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to the show. I am your host with the most, Johnny Blaze, bringing y'all this Saturday afternoon content. Tesh, I see you up in the building. Salute. EV is up in the building. Salute. Now, breaking news, because this is breaking news to me. Antonio Brown shoots up an event. And, of course, other body cam footages as well. And Glenda, thank you for that slap on the neck, Glenda. I see you. I know you a hardworking woman. You know I know that. And shout out to all those hardworking women on out there. You know, trust me, Glenda, I know you working hard. And I know whenever I go live, you always be in attendance. And if you're not, that means that you got to put in a little bit of time at work. So trust and believe I understand. But you know, I always know you support the channel no matter what. So salute to Glenda and thank you. Yeah, I can't, you know, Tesh, I really can't believe it. What up with it, Steely Dan? Now, the content creator that caught this content, he caught it like 8 hours ago, right? I believe his name is Seti Nash. So shout out to Seti Nash for catching this content. Wait a minute, hold on, because I know I shared it. Wait a minute, it didn't pull up for me. Why didn't it pull up? Okay, hold on for 1 minute, y'all, because now I got to pull it up. What up with it not worth it? That's crazy because I could have sworn I actually shared it. Okay, wait a minute. All right, so let me get up out of here real quick. Go live so I can reset it again. All right, so let me do it like this. Okay, here we go right here. Yes, the content creator is Seti Nash. Shout out to him for catching the content 9 hours ago. Antonio Brown just made headlines again after allegedly shooting up Adrian Ross event, shocking fans and media alike. Fresh out on release, the former NFL star is now headed to jail. Fair use. This is for entertainment purposes only. I am solely giving my opinion about the situation, nothing more, nothing less. So let's take a listen.
Hey, you can't take him down.
You got Charleston White on One-Eye Punk. He up in it too. Oh my God. You got the One-Eye Punk up in there. Yeah. No. Yeah. Here we go with this old double talking SOB here.
You can't take down AB. I smile now. You can't take down AB.
I'm scared for you, brother.
God is great.
God is great. Alhamdulillah.
I ain't gonna lie, you look like a badass though.
You know, I get a crack in Liberty City.
Yeah.
Liberty City came out today.
They couldn't get no change. They couldn't.
Nah,
They tried to. Yeah, he already knew what it was, but
That's crazy.
thank God, bro. The right calls were made.
Scary place.
All y'all gotta know, man. This man is yeah, he's him. Oh God, he got aura. AB,
You think you got aura?
AB, they want to know if you.
God damn. Can you be even more of a caregiver to Antonio Brown's nuts? God damn, my man. Please pause, but let that man's nuts go. Okay, yeah. Antonio Brown was a great, wide receiver with the time span that he was, but like, bro, you don't have to do all that. That, to me, is just over the top.
You want to do a quick story time on you though?
Now, I know what y'all thinking. I know exactly what y'all thinking. Well, hold on, let me move this real quick. I think the audio sound better now. Cool. So I know exactly what you guys are thinking, right? Y'all like, man, Seti Nash, bruh, why would you show us him coming back to Aiden Ross's party? Because you said essentially that he had got arrested. I'm going to show you the arrest footage, and then we'll kind of clip it. So we'll go basically from back all the way to front. And then I'm going to tell you something. Antonio Brown might be looking at a year in jail and a misdemeanor if he's lucky. What you talking about, Nash? Don't worry. Let it all play out. And shout out to Flacco, because I'm going to let him do the commentary on this, because Lord knows that if I put something out like this, it'd be wild for me to do. So I'm leaving the crucial commentary to the person who can do it. So, hey, it is what it is. Let's go.
Antonio Brown falls down, gets back up and starts kicking the security guard. He's trying to figure out, yo, is he coming with any dudes? So he realizes, okay, the dude is trying to get away. Antonio Brown is separated from his entourage. His entourage follows the Muslim brother, and they start chasing him. This the part of the video you're about to witness the stupidity that got Antonio Brown called up. So dude is backing up. Dude is trying to get away, okay? He's done fighting. Y'all done jumped him. Y'all done beat him up already, bro. He's good. Now, he held his own, but he's good. Antonio Brown, homie in the green, squares up. He sees dude is backing up and trying to get away. He pursues the dude. Dude is still holding his face and his eye, being backed up by security. Antonio Brown comes out of nowhere, by the way, right? The situation is done. Antonio Brown, right here, comes out of nowhere. Now, watch what's in his hand, people. Watch what's in his hand. Starts pursuing the dude with a gun. We're going to slow it down some more so y'all can really see him with the gun. This is no police stuff, all right? We're just doing the Lord's work, all right? We're doing it.
So why would Antonio Brown, knowing that he's a public figure at that, be in an event and in all the chaos that's going on right now, you is running up on the man with a pistol?
You see right there what's in his hand? He pursues the guy with a firearm. Dude is already out the building and he's gone.
Walk it. What's going on, Jay Rich?
Now, this is full disclaimer. What's going on, Jay Rich? Happy Saturday to you, bro. This is all alleged because I don't actually see Antonio Brown shoot a firearm, right? This is all alleged. Excuse me. This video does not show Antonio Brown literally shooting the firearm. You only hear it. And you can really only assume that he was the one that was shooting a firearm because you had seen him in that video with his firearm out, chasing the guy outside of the venue, right? Again, this is all alleged unless he's proven guilty in the court of law or he's proven guilty with the evidence, because right now it doesn't show him literally shooting a gun. You just hear the gun go off. All right.
Hey, don't let no one else in the gate.
Now, here's where Antonio Brown can beat the charges. I know what people are going to say. Well, Ceddy Nash, you call yourself the hood lawyer. Do your hood lawyer thing. I got you. So in the video that Flacco said, he said that Antonio Brown said essentially that Buddy had a knife. Cool. And that security was blah, 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 and all that stuff. Cool. But the question then becomes, where's security's firearm? If Antonio Brown has a theory, or if somebody says this, hey, he was threatening to stab people, well, then at that point in time, Antonio Wright technically has the ability to defend everybody there. He has the ability to. Now, it was said that Antonio Brown fired into the air. So now he's going to be fighting 5 years to 1 year. Either the discharge part or the negligent part of it. In Florida, firing a gun into the air, especially during an argument or in a public place, is generally illegal and can lead to serious legal consequences. Here's a breakdown of the legal implications. Discharging a firearm in public. Florida Statute 790.15 generally prohibits knowingly discharging a firearm in public places or on the right-of-way of paved roads.
Now, again, that video only shows Antonio Brown with a firearm. Not nowhere in the video did I see him literally shoot the gun in the air, right? So again, all of that's alleged, but apparently he had to did it for them to have took him to jail. Okay. And again, that happened in Florida. So in the Florida statute, it's illegal to shoot a firearm in the air when it's a dispute. And quite naturally, he ran to the dispute. To me, in my opinion, if they're escorting the guy clean up out of there, regardless if he was threatened with a knife, if he was threatening people with a knife or not, the security or whoever that was got him up out the building so he wouldn't be a threat. But Antonio Brown, to me, antagonized the situation by having his gun drawn out for what? I don't know. If the threat was immediately leaving the premise, if they was leaving the premises, then why would he run towards the man? To me, that makes no sense, but whatever.
This is a first-degree misdemeanor punishable by up to 1 year in jail and a $1,000 fine. Exceptions exist for self-defense law enforcement duties in hunting in approved areas. Reckless or negligent discharge. Discharge of a firearm recklessly or negligently, particularly in residential areas, can be discharged as a third-degree felony. This carries a penalty of up to 5 years in prison and a $5,000 fine. Additional consequences. Let me make sure you guys hear this clearly. Loss of firearm rights. A felony conviction can lead to the permanent loss of the right to own firearms. Criminal record. Even a misdemeanor conviction creates a criminal record that can impact employment and other opportunities. So we say, in essence, it is crucial to remember safety first. Firing a gun into the air is dangerous, as bullets can fall and cause injury or death. Legality. It is generally illegal to discharge a firearm in public or residential areas, especially during arguments. Seek legal counsel if facing charges related to discharging a firearm. Seeking legal advice is vital to protect your rights and explore potential defenses. We will see. Because Antonio Brown has a little bit of money, a little bit of notoriety, I don't know, but expect Antonio Brown to be arrested all over again. There is no way on God's green that man thought doing that was cool. But then he said something else, that as a person who has applied for a crap ton of firearms, they talk about mental health, and he said he has mental health issues. Check it out.
You good, my boy? That is insane. He's back.
Nothing happened. We left some blood out there, huh? Huh?
There's niggas out there bleeding.
Nah, it's ketchup. Nothing. I didn't see
Yeah, ketchup.
Yeah, I got CT. I blacked out. I didn't know what happened. I blacked out, Aiden.
I know you did.
I didn't know what happened.
I know. Your eyes, man.
It came out.
Bring it up, bro.
Have you ever been diagnosed with a mental health condition, and do you believe that has been a factor in any of these public incidents?
I never had a mental health diagnosis. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I never had an issue or problem. I don't take pills. I just got a high IQ.
Now, let's understand something real quick about the law and how
Wait, you just got a high IQ. What? Where did that come in there as far as you having a high IQ? Antonio Brown, really? Really, Antonio Brown, really? Your actions, even for what you have done in the NFL, do not dictate that you have a high IQ. I'm sorry. You're a hell of a wide receiver. Don't get that confused. But as far as your IQ, as far as making life decisions, no. And that's a big fat no for me.
how Antonio Brown broke the law. Once the threat was no longer there, you literally cannot pursue. That's what it is. Y'all remember the video of the dude, the older white dude who got pushed by the black dude, and like, because his girlfriend let me paint the story this way. It'd be better if I paint the story. There was a woman who pulled up with her, I'm assuming her boyfriend or husband, either or, but the father of her child, right? And the son and the father get out of the car. The space she pulled into was a handicapped space. So what ends up happening? The son and the father go inside of a convenience store. There's an older white gentleman, he's old, kind of obese, and he walks up and he sees the car in the doggone handicapped parking space. And so he says something. We can't hear the tone of the voice at all, but you would assume either his girlfriend was yelling in her response to him, or he was yelling, and basically that's what the heck happened. Needless to say, the son is still in the convenience store, but the boyfriend or husband, the son's father, who got out the car with him, leaves the store and approaches the old man and pushes him with enough force to throw him to the ground. The old man pulls out a firearm. The guy puts his hands up. The old man, boom, shoots him, hit him right in the chest, right in the heart. The man backs up, dies on the floor. There were a bunch of people who thought to themselves, oh man, the old man is going to get off. He's going to beat the charges because that's clearly self-defense. Except it wasn't. See, when he did like this and put his hands up, that means the threat is no longer. And I believe in the video, he actually takes a step back, which makes it even worse for the shooter. All rise, guilty. And so one thing that happens with a lot of individuals is that they believe just because somebody put their hands on you, that right there is enough to shoot them. If you walked up on somebody and punched them square in the face, unless they already had a strap on them and you did it, you technically can. It's those extra steps, the extra stuff that you do that'll get you killed. So one punch, they pull their gun out, you swing another punch, boom, they can kill you. That's all good. But one punch, they pull gun out, you back up, it's no longer good. What they're supposed to do by law is call the police and have you arrested for assault. Assault and battery.
That is the proper way of actually going about it. But, you know, when you in that type of situation, the emotions runs pretty high. So, you know, so most times it can be a lapse in judgment as far as the right way of handling things. You know, you just want to make sure you put that person down. At that point, you will maybe call after you put the person down or whatever, but like at that moment, you ain't thinking about every step that you need to, but I think we all do. Yeah, Rich. Yeah, you got to know the escalation of force and deadly force. Right, exactly. You still got to know the difference. If I hit somebody, they got a gun and they up their gun and I do like this, then of course I'm not a threat because I'm not pulling out no gun on you. I'm actually backing off because you got the pistol on me. So at that point, you shooting me is just overkill. You know what I'm saying? It really is. You put yourself in harm's way. You thinking that you're going to get off once you go to court thinking that everything is good when it ain't good. And shout out to Seti Nash for this content. If y'all not subbed up to him, y'all please go and sub up to him. All right? We're going to move right along because, again, Antonio Brown is not new to being in controversial situations. So, you know, hopefully he pulls through that situation, but it is what it is. Now, This story comes from Body Cam Editions, moments before she catches a felony and gets fired. All right. On January the 31st of 2025, which is this year, of course, officers responded to a workplace incident involving an employee reportedly out of control, attacking co-workers and damaging property. All right. Fair use. Fair use. This is for entertainment purposes only.
This is Wix Studio, built to meet any brief. When your project calls for bold creativity, design.
Oh, good job.
Hey,
We're not gonna have any.
holy shit!
On January 31st, 2025, officers responded to a workplace incident involving an employee reportedly out of control, attacking co-workers and damaging property. 2 employees attempted to restrain her until officers arrived.
Is anybody injured? Are you injured? You don't need an ambulance? Okay.
Is there anyone injured? No. No? Okay. Can we talk over there maybe?
Yes.
This is Jenny.
I'll talk to Jenny real quick. Will you just see if anybody got physically? Hi. You're Jenny?
Yes.
Okay. What's going on today?
Nothing. I was telling my supervisor nothing's going on, and she told me that I seemed out of it, and I was like, I'm tired. I work 2 jobs.
Okay.
Like, it's Friday. Like, I have to go to my other job, my yoga studio, and clean up and go to work.
Sure.
That's it.
That's understandable. Okay.
And that was it.
Okay.
And that was it.
Did you physically go after anybody? Did anybody physically go after you?
They just, I just kept asking them, like, what's wrong? Like, I didn't do anything. Like, what's wrong with it? And I just kept pleading to them. I was like, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Okay.
And that was it. But it wasn't anything like me being aggressive to them. Or at least I didn't think it was being aggressive.
Did anybody put their hands on you?
No.
Okay. And you didn't put your hands on anybody else?
No.
Okay. How much sleep did you get last night?
I got 8 hours.
You got 8 hours? What time did you start this job today?
It would have been at 7.
So 7 in the morning.
So when I woke up, it would have been 7. By the time I got here, it would have been 8.
Okay. So, and then you work what, 8 to
now.
8 to now? Okay.
Mhm.
All right. Has this ever happened before? Had they've never approached you?
No.
Okay.
Oh, this is new.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink?
No.
Okay. Are you somebody that does drink alcohol?
Occasionally, but not today.
Not today. Okay.
No. Especially not because I'm working.
Okay, so that's never something like you would
No.
go on your lunch break and maybe have a drink or anything like that. Okay.
No.
What about
Now, I'm going to be totally clear with y'all, right? I'm not accepting no abuse from nobody, whether if I'm at a job or not. The moment that you get aggressive with me at a job, 911. My life feels threatened, officer. I need some assistance. Not going to sit up here and argue with nobody at no job. That's first and foremost, because I value the way that I get income to be able to take care of me and mine more than the arguing with you. I'm going to the boss, and if I feel like the boss ain't acting accordingly and with the quickness of the situation, then I'm gonna go outside of them. But first things first, I'm not going to allow myself to get into no altercation with a coworker. I'm not going to allow nobody to violate my space either. So I'm going to most definitely defend myself, but at the same time, 911, I'm calling the police. I will not entertain your BS at this job and put my job at risk for going back and forth with you over something frivolous. That can never happen.
Any type of like medicine you're on or anything like that?
Nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
Nothing.
So you just feel tired?
Could be, but this is every Friday. Like this is something.
Do you have days off? What are your days off?
No.
You
I
don't
mean,
get-
I'm Monday through Friday, and then so when I go and clean at the yoga studio, it's Monday, Thursday, or Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. So it's not like it's just today.
Okay, so you just feel overtired.
I mean, I feel normal.
Okay, this is
Yeah.
this is your normal.
Yeah.
Okay, you don't know why they think you. Did they say anything as to why they thought you looked
No.
maybe not abnormal?
No.
Like you didn't fall asleep at your desk or anything
No.
like that?
No.
Okay. Would you tell me if you had anything to drink? And if I didn't tell your boss, just so I know medically what I'm dealing with?
Yeah.
And you're saying no alcohol, no type of drugs or anything like that?
Yeah.
Yes, you have, or no, you haven't?
No.
No, you haven't. Okay.
No.
Okay. You do seem a little off to me talking to you, but I don't
In
know
what
you.
way?
You seem a little like slow to respond, and your eyes are very glazed over. Were you?
Oh, so the officer is in suspicion of her being under the influence of something, whether alcohol or drugs. Well, it could be. I mean, who knows?
You crying at all?
Yeah, I was
Okay.
crying
Okay.
because of what they accused me of.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I didn't even ask. How old are you?
I'm 32.
Okay, so you're 32. So you haven't had anything, and you think this is more of a misunderstanding?
Yes.
Okay. How did you get to work today?
By myself. I'm like coming to here regularly. Yeah.
Okay. And you didn't drive or anything like that?
I mean, I drove.
Oh, you drove. You did
yeah,
drive.
of
Okay.
course.
You drove
That's what I'm
yourself
trying
there.
to tell you. Like, I drove.
What the fuck what is going on here? The officer clearly asked you, how did you get to work? Oh, by myself. No, they know you got to work by yourself. Did you have public transportation? Did you get an Uber? Or did you drive yourself? Damn. You got to be under the influence of something.
Oh,
Okay.
here normally.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So I've got to talk to my partner. This is kind of I got to make sure nothing criminal happened. I don't think anything did. Okay. Then it's going to be more of an internal thing with your workplace. How long have you worked here?
I worked here since October.
October. Okay. So they might have some internal whatever they're going to decide to do.
Okay.
That's out of our hands. Okay.
Okay.
The next thing I will have to do is make sure you're good to drive.
Okay.
Okay. So you would be able to pass some field sobriety test, or I could just get a PBT and you could blow into it and it should show all zeros, right? Or is it not going?
Oh my God. I say she's under the influence of some alcohol. Oh Lord. EB, she most definitely faded. You see, she didn't even try to answer that with no confidence. Now she tried to answer everything else with so much confidence, but when she said something about that sobriety test,
No, at that point, that's whatever you guys think.
I just want to make sure you're good to drive. I sure wouldn't want you to get behind the wheel and then have an accident. And you don't need that in your life, right? You don't need a DUI because you could leave here, head yourself into another town, and then something else bad happens.
Mhm.
So if I gave you a PBT test, would you blow zeros or no? You can just shake your head yes or no. I don't care. And I'm not going to tell your boss. It's not my place to tell your
I
boss.
mean, it's not
Yes.
my
concern
place
is
to
you-
tell anything.
My concern is you don't drive if you've had too much to drink.
I mean, I'm fine right now, and there's nothing to.
Would it be okay? How about this? Would it be best if you called a friend or a family member or an Uber to have you leave for tonight and come get your car later?
Sure.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. I appreciate that. Okay.
But wait a minute. But now you admitting to being faded then, and then they can still get you. Oh my gosh. So you went all around the way. She offered to tell you to get somebody to come get you and you come get your car. You basically is admitting to the police that you is under the influence.
But let me go talk to my partner,
Okay.
and then we're gonna try to get out here. Do you have your ID on you?
Yeah. Let me get it.
Oh no! You don't have to get it. Just I don't want you to have any confrontation with them. Just have a seat. My partner's been hanging tight with you. Okay.
So at this point, no, they don't want to do anything other than have her
Okay.
leave.
Perfect. Okay. She's gonna get in. You gonna do an Uber?
I mean, I'm fine. I'm just telling
Fine.
you,
Here, I'm
like,
gonna be
if
honest
you
with
need.
You're not talking to you.
No, I'm gonna tell you right now, I'm fine.
You're not fine to drive.
I'm
So
gonna tell you right now,
okay.
I'm fine.
I know.
Now she thought about that. Think about this now. After she agreed to have someone, Uber, come and get her, and she come back and get her car later, I think she thought about what she said and was like, oh, you know what? No, let me let them know that I'm fine. But you probably should have went with that first option because, see, they gonna let you go. They gonna let you go. They giving you a way out and she ain't taking it. And that's the most dumbest shit to me in the world.
No, that's what you're telling me, but I can tell by just the communication I've had with you, you're not okay to drive. Okay? So like the best plan is for you to get an Uber. Where's your phone at?
Giving her a way out.
Why don't you grab your stuff and call yourself an Uber? Okay.
Is this your water bottle? Because it's leaking.
This week.
Okay, this one.
You drink a whole one in a day?
Yeah,
That's pretty good.
Oh, good job.
Hey, we're not gonna have any. We're not gonna have any more
Holy
of this.
shit.
Let's walk out.
Yeah.
We're gonna walk out.
Now, wait a minute now. Now she just done spazzed the hell out real quick. Now she around clapping and all that other shit. Oh, here come the bullshit. Yeah, Uncle Will. Yeah, man. It's all alleged. Yes, Antonio Brown did go to jail for allegedly shooting off in the air. If you rewind it, then you'll see the part where he had the gun. He was actually, when they was making the man leave, he went towards the man with a pistol because it's alleged that he had made a threat to say he was going to stab people at the event. Again, the security or whoever that was, a friend of security, got him out the venue, but Antonio Brown incited it by running with his pistol out in hand, and you can see it in the video. I even played it. If you rewind this live stream, you will see it.
Good job,
Perfect
baby.
Keep walking.
Good job.
Keep walking.
Hey,
Keep walking.
All right, that's it.
Now you're gonna.
What the fuck? That just went left super quick, y'all. She had a chance to call her Uber and just get on up out of there. Her emotions is running high, and they can already tell that she's under the influence. And it's showing right now. It's showing right now.
Hey. Joe, if you can give me a cup. So. All right, don't move. I'm gonna make this so they don't tighten up on you, okay?
Don't move. Is there an exit that way or no?
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Jenny, we're gonna get you up, okay?
Yeah, I know.
We're not looking to fight with you, okay?
Oh, I know.
All right, I'm gonna help you up. Ready? One, just
No,
come
can
this
you help
way.
me? Can you help me?
Sure, that's fine.
Not you.
That's fine.
You can sit up. Now walk up.
You good? I'll be right
That's
behind you.
Yeah, can you just open a door for us, please?
Oh, can you just open up?
I'm gonna go. This way?
Can you just open up? Can I get all my stuff?
I'll grab your stuff.
No.
I'll grab your stuff.
Officer, please.
I'll grab your stuff.
Lady, your ass is crazy.
Stupid.
Don't.
Damn.
Oh, you ugly.
Let's go.
You ugly. You were disgusting. You were the most terrible manager ever. You never gave me feedback. You were terrible.
Man, this is a dumbass white girl right here. She is crashing out in front of our eyes over a job when you can easily just go and look for another one. I'm going to crash out because the manager ain't treating me right, man. Fuck that. You got to be slow. You allowed yourself to get a damn felony because why? The lady gave you a way out. She told you, just call you an Uber because, look, I believe she was under suspicion of being under the influence in the dope by the police. Instead of taking the way out, leaving with some dignity, and leaving being free, now you get the handcuffs put on you for no damn reason because why? You got overly emotional about that damn job.
No. I will you up. I will you up.
1382. Give me a second.
Shut the.
She is really crashing out. If this ain't crashing out, I don't know what is, ladies and gentlemen. This lady right here is literally crashing out.
You stupid.
Did you get hit, ma'am?
Okay. Yeah, she's dead. Good thing
Oh,
that
what's
she
the
got.
timing?
Oh, good timing.
Let me go get my car.
Sure.
Squirtly.
I'm just trying to have somebody open up a door for us. We tell you got here?
What is wrong with this lady?
Don't kick me. Stop. You've already been charged with aggravated battery. Don't move. Are you injured?
Oh, you're asking me right now if I'm injured? My right cuff is injured. You idiot. You're a idiot cop right now.
Don't kick me.
You are a idiot if you're telling me that if anything is injured. You're a idiot because you were injuring my right hand.
How in the fuck did it even get? I'm trying to think. God damn. For it even to get here at this point is above me. Okay, this is above me. The lady officer gave her a way out. The lady officer was under the suspicion of her of being under the influence and not able to operate a vehicle. So she gave her the way out and told her to call an Uber so she can leave. They was not going to press any charges with her. They just wanted her to leave the premises. And her emotions got the better of her just out of nowhere. And this is where we at right now. And let's be honest, ladies and gentlemen, for what y'all are seeing, y'all tell me in the chat. She didn't even have to go through this and she could have kept her freedom and looked for another job. It's over with for this job. I understand if you put your blood, sweat, and tears, well, you haven't been there long enough to really put blood, sweat, and tears, because if this arrest happened in January the 31st of this year, you only been with the company since October, November, December, January. You only been with the company for 4 months. What's going on, Mike Slew? So you mean to tell me that is you that invested like that to a point where you willing to lose your freedom because you're unhappy with the manager instead of just looking for something else and just getting on about your merry way and leave them completely alone? This right here is unnecessary. This is unnecessary behavior for no reason. You put yourself in this situation. 4 months, Uncle L. She been with the job since October. She just said it. And you mean it, man? You think I'm about to go through all that shit? If I'm unhappy with my manager, then I'm looking for something else and I'm trying to get the fuck gone. That's how I do it. I'm not about to raise no issue to have them call the police on me, put me in handcuffs. Then I get that, man, I go to the job drunk and belligerent and talking shit. Where do they get you? Right, Uncle L. Damn, she barely made the probation period. And again, if it was that serious then, Uncle L, why not look for something else and just get the hell on?
Right now.
Don't move.
Oh, you.
She's crying and laughing at the same time. Yeah, this lady is lonely.
Don't move, Jennifer. Don't move. Don't move.
Move? Shit. It's the same shit you guys are putting us through. What the fuck does it matter?
Cocaine is a hell of a drug. No, she on more than just alcohol. I think she snorted a couple lines, ladies and gentlemen. That's just my opinion. I don't know. But in my opinion, I think not only was she actually drinking alcohol, but my opinion, I think she tooted a couple lines too. Yeah, she done tooted her a couple lines. I think she on that cocaine. It could be meth too, Uncle Will. You're right. It could be meth. Because, I mean, being drunk is one thing, but that right there, what she just did, that ain't, no, something ain't right about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on, let me search it real quick. Look, I have to check you before you get in my car.
Go ahead,
Please don't kick me. Please don't do anything
I'm
violent.
not doing
okay?
shit to you. Just do it. Just shut the fuck up
I
about
gotcha.
it. Just fucking do it. Ma'am, you have nothing to worry about. Shut the fuck up.
Sit back for me, please.
I'm sitting. What the?
What's the word, Law? Yeah, Law, I think she on that. I mean, that's just my opinion. You know, like Uncle Will said, it could be meth. But that behavior that she's displaying, that ain't just no alcohol, y'all. Damn that. I think she on them hard drugs, either meth or she done tooted her a couple lines of some motherfucking cocaine. And that just, again, that's just my opinion because, yeah, alcohol can make you rage out, but not the way that she doing it. She laughing and crying all at the same time. She was all calm 1 minute and then spazzed the fuck out. So, no. Hell fuck no.
What am I gonna do?
Yeah.
Shut up, dude. Just leave me alone.
Put the seatbelt on you, okay?
Okay, leave me.
So
Okay,
she's gonna pass this
Why
out
does
to me.
she? Oh my god.
She's gonna pass this
She's a
out.
idiot.
Okay.
She doesn't know what the she's doing. She's a idiot. Look at her.
Just sit back for me so we can get this around.
Barely. Look at this idiot.
You got it?
Holy shit. Good for you, ma'am.
Okay.
Good for you.
Okay.
Anything. I don't deserve this.
What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Did I just hear all right say that she didn't deserve this? When the lady officer gave you a way out just to catch you an Uber and come back to your car later, they knew you was under the influence of something. Now you gonna get in the car and cry and say that you don't deserve this when you had the way out. They gave you a way out. And you decided not to take it. And you decided to be a belligerent, emotional woman that's getting you put in jail right now because of your emotions. God damn, they gave you the way out. So even if you is on something more than just alcohol, they gave you the way out. Just take you Uber home. Worry about coming back and getting your car later. No, you wants to act the plum ass goddamn fool. And then get in the car and get the crying talking about, I don't deserve this. No, I didn't do nothing. Why? I don't deserve this. Don't nobody want to hear that shit.
Hey, you're going fast. Miss Girl, patrolling. Woo! Patrolling. You're old as f***, so so this must be so easy for you. Good for you. You have old gray hair, so I'm sure this is very easy for you. Good for you, girl. Good for you.
The woman was charged with aggravated battery on a peace officer, obstructing a peace officer, criminal damage to property, and aggravated battery for assaulting her manager. Share your thoughts below and remember to like and subscribe for more videos.
Man, hell no. Hell no. Look, hey, you ain't gonna convince me. She was on more than just some damn alcohol. She done had her some hard goddamn drugs, y'all. Oh, hell fuck no. She done had her some goddamn hard drugs. Damn all that. Man, cocaine, that's low. That's low. That's low. He do and cocaine. One incident, he do cocaine. That's low. I'ma tell y'all this story. That's low. He do cocaine. And that's only one incident, he do cocaine. Right now, cause see, I'ma tell y'all this story, right? This is back when I was living on the south side of Chicago in the Argyle Gardens area. I did a drive along with y'all cocaine way back to show y'all why I used to live in on the south side of Chicago. No cap, salute. So anyway, it was this dude. I won't say his name, none of that, right? But it was this dude. Everybody knew him in the hood, knew his wife, knew his kids, all of that, right? Dude would go to work, he'd be with his kids, and be at the baseball games, but the man gets high. Hey, come on, cocaine. The man gets high. He do cocaine. He do cocaine. Even though his wife loved him so much, she don't like his habit. She knows that it's the cocaine. Every time he starts getting high off cocaine, right? Now, right? Back then, right? You know, look, we knew what it was like. Man, right? Bro, we can't keep so to speak, right? Get some for his kids, right? Yes. If he ran out of money and he couldn't get no crack, he'll take his kids like Nintendo games and all type of shit and pawn it off to the dope man. So he can get him a ball or quarter, whatever, right? Right. One day he hit a low. He do cocaine. This was 2 days before Christmas, back in 1998. 2 days before Christmas. What up, big nerd? He takes his kids' toys and give it to one of my bands that was, you know, hustling or whatever, right? Now, even though, you know, back then, you know, you didn't have no feeling about what you did. Good morning, NC Lady B1. He felt the way about him giving his kids toys. Giving him his kids toys for the drugs, for the cocaine, right? So his wife, we know, like I said, we know
my man crib and ask, can you please give back those toys? Whatever he owed, I'll work it out with you. He do cocaine. And at that point, that man do cocaine. We didn't see him no more. So that told me that he went to go get the help that he needed because cocaine. See, that was a low do cocaine. He took his kids' toys, pawned it off so he could get some. He do cocaine. He do cocaine. That's low. That's low. And that's only one incident. Do y'all imagine if I live in the hood, how many times I just seen people take their kids, talking about Nintendo games, the whole system, take it to the dope man so they can get them drugs. They don't ever get the game back. Them kids, mad as hell, but they can't do shit about it. Because why? That habit kicks in. It's a done deal. That habit don't care about no kids, about no mama, daddy, nobody. That habit is where it's at. That's what they think about. They don't think about nothing else. That's low.
Kenya.
What
Kenya.
you want?
Kenya.
What?
What you doing? You bored?
No, I'm not bored.
I got a question for you. Straight up. Be real. I got a question.
What?
Kenya, I got a question.
What is it?
Let me eat your chocolate pudding.
Lord. Shout out to Andre O.D. Kimball for always providing those quality drops. Andre, we got to get back to work, man. We got to put some more drops on now, man. I got you. Now, I do want to address real quick, Ro Rich. Now, I was up in his live stream the other night, and he had wanted me to hit the link. So, you know, and Ro Rich, you don't owe me no apology, bro. It's all good. You know, I don't harbor no ill will towards you or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? And I don't never act like that. You feel what I'm saying? Because I'm not overly emotional. Yes, I am passionate about where I stand at and what I believe in. But as far as me still thinking about something like that, man. So just to let you know, no, I do not harbor any type of ill will towards you or none of that. We good. And just to show you, if you even in the clouds listening, I don't mind dropping my link. Just know that if you talking to me, talk to me. We don't have to talk about, you know, anybody else or bring up any other content creator or none of that. So we good. You know, I ain't like I can control how you run your panel. I ain't into that. I don't sit up and be trying to dictate nobody pace as far as how they gonna regulate their own panel, right? That's you. That's your panel. You want to talk shit about certain individuals, then that's your right. Me, I don't want to be involved in it that way. So it's no offense, but I won't take just like Kev Lowe. Kev Lowe asked me to hit his link the other night, right? When he was live, he was trying to get his super chats on. I told him what to do. Go to YouTube Studios and just cut it back on. He wanted me to hit his link, but Kev Lowe, again, I can't associate myself with that type of fuck shit. So no, I can't control what you're gonna say on your own platform. And I don't want to be on your platform while you talking about this individual, that individual, this individual, because your fight with individuals is just that. It's your fight, not mine. I'm not fighting with no individual. I'm not going back and forth with no individual. If I want to add an opinion about something, then I would just add an opinion and then I go about my merry way. Ain't none of that, bro. And no offense to you and what you got going on. But see, I truly know how to stay the fuck out the way. And that's what I'm doing. I'm staying out the way. I'm not involved. I'm not antagonizing nothing. You don't see me over here trying to antagonize anything. I lay out an opinion, then I go about my way. Who gives a damn if you don't like my opinion? So what? I got a right, just like everybody else on this internet, to lay out an opinion of what they see and what they hear. And guess what? I don't have no opinion about what y'all got going on. Now, Kevlo, yes, I do disagree with you getting back into this talking about family in a disparaging way on the internet, but that's as far as it goes. I can get over that because why? In real life, if that's what you want to do, cool. Again, I know how to stay the fuck up out of shit. And I have been staying the fuck up out of shit. But again, if I want to lay an opinion out on what I see and what I hear around here, that's what it is. That's exactly what it is. So the link is pinned to the top of the chat. Now, you'll know if I allow you up or not, because then you will be up. But otherwise, everybody is not going to be so welcome to come up. Now, to be fair, I wish Moonlight was up in the clouds. She could hit the link, you know what I'm saying? And then we could talk. We could talk like adults. Because I don't like, especially when somebody that I actually rock with, but I just stay up out their way because I just don't want to be involved in it like that no more. I don't. So I don't speak on people. You feel what I'm saying? What you say, Law? Law, I wish my people would trip on me about some fucking YouTube. Fuck out of here. I know, right? I know. Not me. I ain't about to have that. You feel what I'm saying? So, you know, it is what it is, y'all. I get what people is doing. And look, I can't help you with no back and forth. I can't help nobody with no back and forth. I'm not going to do it. Yeah, so I'm not going to do any back and forth at all. Whatever you say is whatever you say, right? I don't know why people want to put jumper cables on situations. And again, it's up to you to decide on how you respond to it. And I choose not to give it no light. What up with it, Blurred? You said not away packs for everyone, huh? Blurred is passing out not away packs. Blurred, you passing it out to everybody back now. Don't leave nobody out now, Blurred. Don't leave nobody out now. I think everybody want one of those type of packs. Oh, and if y'all was wondering what I was drinking on, I'm on my Jameson kick. Some light, none major. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to shit hell. I think I ain't gonna say I think I did overdo it yesterday. Shit. No, I'm good. This little bit right here with the Stella. And then they got the little ponies, they got the 6-pack with the Stella right here, right? Now these the ponies. You feel what I'm saying? This ain't the regular bottle. It's the pony though, right? $6.99. Man, EV, I'm still rocking with New York. EV, I'm still rocking with New York. That's who I'm rocking with. I'm not going to hold you. I'm still rocking with New York. Oh, look, EV, I don't even want to see that one right there. Wait a minute, Uncle L say, just bought me another bottle of the Dead Rabbit, but I'm currently sipping on some Tito's. Ooh, shit, you got that vodka right now, Uncle Will. That's the one liquor I can't fuck with, Uncle Will. I can't fuck with no vodka. No. I stay away from that vodka at all times. I don't, and shit, I can't be, motherfucker offer me some damn vodka, I'm going to tell you instantly, no thank you. If it ain't whiskey, or if it ain't cognac, or if it ain't tequila, I don't want it. I don't want it. You ain't gonna see me even drink that shit. That's me. Everybody is different, you know, but me personally, I don't drink no vodka. I can't do it. I can't do it. Shit, I be drinking on the Dead Rabbit. You said Tito's smooth? So you drink it? Do you drink Tito's straight up, Uncle Will, or do you use a chaser? But knowing you though, Uncle Will, I don't think you really have. I don't think you use no chaser when you drink your alcohol. You drink it straight up. That's what I think. Now, you could tell me edgewise and tell me that I'm wrong, but I don't see you mixing your drinks. I see you really drinking it straight up. Damn, like a 40 bottle. God damn, Uncle Will. I know that shit, right? Like a 40 ounce, he just kills it. Fuck that. Fuck a chaser. What's a chaser? Never heard of it. Oh, man. Well, look. Hey, Uncle Will, now I may not do it like a 40 ounce bottle, but I drink mine straight. I don't do no. Now the only thing that I will chase some Jameson with is some Stella. Taylor Port. Oh no! Shout out to Southside, man. Man, shout out to Southside, man. I be seeing Southside up in the chats, man. Shout out to Southside, man. Man, Southside, that's my buddy right there for sure, man. And shout out to Taylor Port, man. Shout out to Taylor Port.
You bad Taylor Port? You bad. Shout out to Andre O.B. Kimball. Shout out to Andre O.B. Kimball. You bad. And I'm ashamed of you, Southside. I'm just gonna keep it real, man. You drinking Taylor Port? Man, that's what the hood rats be drinking when they think about the drink that they want to drink. You bad Taylor Port? You bad Taylor Port? I can't believe this shit right here. I can't believe this. You bad. I wish I would have never saw that. You bad. I wish that I would have never saw that. Now, if anybody knows about Taylor Port, that's like a cheap ass wine. It's cheap as fuck. Of course it's gonna get you fucked up, but man, I ain't never seen no man get no Taylor Port. Women, yes. You bad. You bad. I can't believe what I just saw with Southside drinking on some Taylor Port. Now, do you know how much content that is? You bad. Southside, do you know how much content that is? You bad. Exactly, Trump. It's only $11 for the big name. You if bad. You get the handle, you won't pay under $20 for that motherfucker. You bad. Taylor Port. I had to go and get you bad. Taylor Port. You bad. Oh, come on, man. Come on, Southside. You had to show Taylor bad. And your teeth is still fucked up, my nigga. You bad. Taylor Port. drink no wine. Let me be clear with everybody. Wine gives me a headache. It's too sweet. Alcohol is already sweet enough. See you later.
Again, shout out to Southside. This is all for entertainment purposes only. Ain't no diss, Southside. You know I'm rocking and rolling with you, man. You know when that drop head came out any damn way, so it ain't like you don't know. You've been around just as long as I have, so you know how this shit go. But again, excuse me, shout out to Southside and what he doing. Southside ain't even in the bullshit. Hell no, EV, no wine, no vodka, no brandy. No, I don't do no brandy. I didn't have my stages when I did the Erkin Jerk and the Paul Masson, and You know, you do try things. I didn't even try Tito's before. Long time ago, I tried Tito's. Me personally, I can't stomach any type of vodka. I don't care what kind it is. I've always been either tequila, whiskey, or tequila. I mean, cognac, tequila, or either whiskey. And all whiskey, I don't even try. You know, it's certain whiskey, like Uncle El that put me up on that peanut butter whiskey. Now, that peanut butter whiskey is thing. I ain't even going to hold you. That is fire to me. You know what I'm saying? And I'm going to get it again. You know what I'm saying? I just ain't got around to getting it. It's right at the liquor store right up the street from my house. I could easily go and get it. I just ain't got around to getting it. You know, but I will. I like that peanut butter joint. Yeah, that Southern Comfort. Boy, Uncle Will, that Southern Comfort will put you clean on your ass. Look, if I tried to drink some Southern Comfort while I'm doing the live stream, it ain't even gonna work out for me, Uncle Will. I ain't even gonna lie. That day, y'all will catch me, goddamn it, going to sleep on my own damn live. And Duke taking me on upstairs and shit. Yeah, Uncle Will. No, I can't do it. Now again, Southern Comfort, it has a good little taste to it, but man, it had me off the chain. That would be the day that Johnny Blaze goes to sleep on his own live stream, and y'all will be sitting up talking shit. Man, I'm telling you, Uncle Will, I ain't saying I will because I don't fuck with no Southern Comfort, but just to say if I was just to get it, just to drink and go live, right? Uncle Will, I'm instantly going to sleep. I ain't gonna lie, that Southern Comfort gonna put me clean down. No, I ain't messing with no Southern Comfort. No. No. Now, I don't know how much y'all know about this, but I've actually been hearing Bishop talk about Cachet is Claire Booker, or whatever the case may be, right? And I heard Skinny's response to that, or whatever the case may be, right? Yeah, well, I hope that works out for you, Will, to bring some traction to your channel. That's all I can say to that, Uncle Will. Hopefully it brings Bishop some type of traction to his channel so people can go over there and support him and donate to him. Wait a minute, you said he said he had a heart attack earlier and he on live? Man, come on, see. Oh my gosh. You gonna go live and you thinking you having a whole heart attack. I'm not gonna be live. Right, that's what Law said, Uncle Will. He said Bishop. I didn't know that he said, I didn't even know he was up in no hospital. He was even having a heart attack. Nah, I ain't know nothing about that. Wait a minute, let me go over here to his channel real quick. Let me see something, man. Let's see what's going on with the bishop. He said he was in the hospital, so let's see. It got to be the last video that he made. So wait, is it? No, it can't be this one. It can't be this one. Let's see if he made a video about it. No, because what is it in this live right here? Law, you know what live it is that he said that he was in the hospital? Because I only see Skinny with the 9 versus Bishop Truth with the 8. What up with Uncle Dave? Oh, he said it in Moonlight Chat. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, maybe it's a chance that he is up in maybe at the hospital. So, you know, speedy recovery for the bishop. You know, speedy recovery for the bishop, man. Dave, what's the word, man? Now the link, I'm just letting y'all know the link is pinned to the top of the chat. If y'all want to hit the link, y'all want to chop it up or whatever, you know what I'm talking about? Long as you leave these content creators up out of the conversation, I don't want to talk about them. They is not going to ever just be the vocal point. I could just lay my opinion out about it and let it go. I don't need to have no panel about these individuals at all. Damn, Blur say he needs to stay off of YouTube. That's twice in 3 months he's been there with a heart attack. That's because he's doing too much, though. But, you know, again, he grown. You know, you can't tell no grown person what to do. You know, he doing what he doing. So I don't have no issue with what he's doing. I don't even have an opinion, man, because the way I see it, he just doing this for content and to be able to get some type of monetary gain up off of it. That's the way I see it. So I ain't here to shit on the man, you know. Again, hopefully a speedy recovery if he is in the hospital. You know what I'm saying? You said you have a feeling they was anxiety attacks, Uncle Will. It could be. It could be. Ain't no telling why he getting those type of attacks or whatever the case may be. I think he need to stop all that hooping and hollering. Now, Bishop, that may be good sometimes, man, for you to hoop and holler or whatever, but, man, you got to calm down, bro. There's better ways of being able to put out some content without all that screaming and hollering. Trust me, take it from me. I used to do all the yelling and screaming and hollering at one point, you know what I'm saying, until I realized, like, I don't have to lay the content out that way all the time. I mean, sometimes for just some random shit here and there, that's cool, but, like, all the time just, man, getting yourself all excited about this shit, man, like, bro, you want to calm down. Yeah, it really ain't blurred. It ain't good for him. Shit. Uncle Hill say free Bishop's birds. And plus, the Bishop be over the top with the things that he be saying, man. I can't play all that shit on my damn channel, man. No, it'd be too much over the top, and I ain't got time to be getting my damn videos age restricted because of his vulgar language. So that, you know, look, listen, y'all. If you saying some vulgar things on your live stream, you ain't got to worry about me ever playing it. I could talk about it, but I would never play your video. my videos would never be getting age restricted, even off of fair use. No, I ain't gonna even take that chance. I'd rather not even talk about it, or if I do, just lay out an opinion real quick and then just get the hell on. Because I'm not about to play all that. I'm not about to play them. Man, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing that. So anyway, moving on from that. Like I said, a speedy recovery for the bishop. Hope all is well with you, man, and you pulled through, man. Man, Uncle Will, man, he ain't the only one that's blasphemous. Now, this one right here, Carlos sent this to me 2 days ago. School shuts down after parents fight cops. All right, so fair use. This is for entertainment purposes only. Let's take a look at this.
We quilt this city. We quilt this city with a coffee. We'll quilt this city. We quilt this city with a coffee.
Keep it quilted with Quilted Northern.
What was that?
It's my back again.
It says here it could be kidney.
Tim? Yeah, put your stuff down.
You're not putting no handcuffs on me, man.
No, don't do this.
You're not
Hey,
putting no hands on me.
pick it up.
On me.
No,
Hands-
don't. Don't. Want to go? Get out. Get out. Taser deployed. Taser deployed. Get out.
Now back up.
Back up.
Get the back.
Back up. 1033. 1033.
Hey, let me motherfucker. Man,
You want to go?
why did you shoot me, man?
Get down. Get out, Tim.
I tell me if I sit
telling-
in here. If I sit in here. If I sit in here. Then why did the
Close
police
recovery now.
arrest me? I'm not bringing the thing with me.
Don't grab it. Get down.
Stay out again.
Get down, Tim. Get on the ground.
What in the entire fuck is this? Is this motherfucker on drugs? God damn.
Hands off me.
Get out, Tim. Don't do it, Tim. Don't do it. Tim, knock it off, dude. Knock it off. Stop. Tim. We got.
Hey, Uncle Will, it didn't even affect him none though, because he kept going. That's why I think he on some type of drugs, because he kept going. He kept going. It when he hit him with the taser gun, he still kept going. Like, that didn't even affect him. So in my mind, that's the only thing that I'm thinking, that he on some type of drugs for him to still kept going.
I got his left arm pinned. He's got it going towards his waistband. I don't know if he's been doing.
Yeah.
Relax.
Yeah, it did. It did slow him down some, but shit. Damn, man. A taser normally would just put your ass down because that joke gonna get you, but that motherfucker, he slowed down and then he speeded right back on up. I'm like, well, shit. Based off of all these videos so far, you gotta light yourself up when the cops pull out the taser, and you should be able to be unaffected. But don't try. I know that shit right, EV.
Okay, hey, we got his legs split out here. We got this. Easy. We got this. We have one to one. I can't breathe.
Not yet. There we go.
Look at my watch. Look at my watch. Go get me a hobble.
All right, bud, chill out. Chill out.
While officers continue to have trouble restraining Tim, we soon find out the disturbing cause that led up to this mess, which is going to result in several felonies and a plethora of other charges.
Move. Get this hand, bring this leg up, and lock that.
Got pinching. Okay, stop. Hold on. Give me the hobble.
Yep.
Where's the underleg?
Right here.
Man, it's at least 6 officers on this one individual. 6. And I may be still undercounting. It takes over 5 police officers to get him down.
Wait, hold on. Make a figure 8. Hold on, stop. You gotta make a figure 8 here or he'll pull that foot out.
What are you saying? I don't know what you mean by figure 8. So
Loosen that out. Okay, now cinch it down. There we go.
punch me in the face.
Yeah, me too.
Grab my shit. Try to grab my stuff. So.
Glove up. Yeah, we got gloves.
You got gloves?
Glove up.
Relax. Do we have the cameras working today? Can we get that video, please? Who's in charge of the video?
Thank you for all your help.
No worries. Can you pull that video up, please? The whole thing, from him grabbing and assaulting her all the way to us.
Not a problem. Just give me a second to.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
He just he grabbed, my keys were in my hand.
Can I see your hand, sweetheart?
I'm sorry.
Can I see your hand,
Your
please?
hand. I won't see it.
Is the Band-Aid new?
Yes, I just put it
Let's
on
take
there.
that off real quick.
It's just a little.
That's okay. I'd really like to see it though, please.
Where's Barb when I need her?
I think it came from the key scratching as he pulled the keys.
Okay, can you put both your palms down for me?
Back me up on his car.
You're fine, right where you're at, my friend.
Let's adjust this truck. I don't want him pulling that hand out. Help me!
Stop fighting, dude. Hey, stop fighting. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Where'd he grab you?
By the hand.
By the hand.
I had
Okay.
my key in my hand.
Okay.
And he said, give me your keys. I said, no. He said, give me your keys. And I said, no. And so then he grabbed my hand where I had the keys. And I said, no. And I pulled and he pulled.
Okay.
And I said, no. And then I started yelling, help, help.
Me and my
then-
came running out, and I pushed him out of the way, tried to grab the keys, and then he was starting to come after me, and then kind of got involved. So it was.
What did he say to you?
He didn't say anything. He's like, his son's supposed to be here at this school. I was like, no, he is not here. School gets out at 2:00. He is not here. He was saying that somebody told him his son's here.
You're all right, dude. Easy, dude. Can somebody double lock these cups?
Cup key right here. Got it.
Boy, they is folding him up like a goddamn lawn chair. Did y'all see that? They got him literally folded up like a goddamn lawn chair. I'm talking about folded up legs, arms, all that shit. Folded his ass clean up.
Like, I'm just getting off of drugs, and we thank you for sharing that information with us. We're glad you're getting off the drugs, but get off the premises. School is out. You are not welcome here.
Okay. Somebody's going to come write you or give you some statement forms here in a minute. Okay, you're willing to write me a statement about what
I need
happened?
you to talk a little louder.
Sorry. Just give me 2 seconds. Let me take a deep breath.
Me too.
Someone's going to bring some statement forms in.
Okay.
Are you willing to write me a statement about what happened?
Yeah.
Are you willing to write me a statement as well?
Yeah.
All right, thanks, guys. I'll be back just a little bit. I'm fine. She's got video coming. Victims inside, PC assault 4, elite DV, trespass 2nd degree.
Keep it. Whoa, spit hood.
Well, 2 counts of assault 3rd degree. Maybe 3 now since you spit. Resisting and obstruction at this point. She's got video. Victims inside. I got pictures of the victim. If we can just hand out statement forms to everybody here, and then the video should be done in a minute.
You good?
You wait. Nope. No, now we're just waiting on the damn ambulance.
What do we need out here?
He needs to go to the hospital.
Okay.
We need witness statements for the fighting. You already got that?
Video's on the way.
And
PC
we need to
for
investigate the regional incident.
PC for assault for domestic violence already. It's criminal trespass, 2nd degree.
Okay.
Resisting, obstruction, assault 3 times 2.
Got it. Hey, just
assault 3 times 3. Start taking pictures.
God damn. This man then went, completely crashed out. Because he thought that his son was up in school, and the lady told him that his son wasn't up in the school. He still crashes out. I can't understand the rhyme or reason for the crash out, but clearly he didn't crashed out for real.
Pictures of everything everywhere. He got tased once, OC'd twice, punched in the face a few times.
Hey Trilly, how you doing? Happy Saturday. Hope all is well. Good to see you up in the chat. Yeah, y'all, he done completely crashed out with this right here.
Hey, man. We would like to relieve pressure, but you got to stop kicking. Okay,
we'll keep him where he is.
Hey, hang tight, bud. Hang tight. Okay, we're trying to get you. We're trying to get you help here. Okay,
take slow deep breaths.
We understand that the OC is probably still bad. But what you need to do is you need to stop. Take
the ambulance here.
Let me out!
That's something we can do.
Stop kicking.
How the fuck is he kicking y'all when y'all got him folded up like a goddamn pretzel? The officers literally got him folded up like a pretzel, but he's still kicking, huh? Man, come on, man. EV, he got to be on some type of hard drugs, man. All this hollering and screaming and going through all this shit, man. Hell yeah, he under the influence of something.
This is a robbery.
You tried to grab her keys?
Yes, he demanded her car keys and took them from her. Like they had a fight over the keys. That's how she got injured, and he got the keys away from her.
I won.
Yeah.
Okay.
He came here wanting to see his son. First of all, his son's mother called me before school was out, wanting to make sure he was getting on the daycare bus. His dad's here in town, wants to try and see him. I got to tell something wasn't right. He was thinking I was lying to him that the kids were still here. I said, I'm sorry, they get out at 2:00 on Wednesdays. Well, why are you all here? He wouldn't leave. He's knocking on my window, pounding on the door. I called the little boy's mom, and I'm like, Priscilla, what's the deal? She goes, there's a restraining order. I said, yes, there is. I see that. Anyway.
Oh. So the daddy, the mother of the child put out a restraining order against him. Oh. But all of that though? No, man, look, he under the influence of something. Now I get it. He wants to see his child. I get that part, but all of that, what he was doing, no, he had to be on some type of hard drugs or something, man. Something ain't right about that dude at all.
So then I look out, and sweet little Sarah was coming in, which she's just a community service person. She doesn't even work here, has no keys. So when she came up, I just went out that door because I once again I wanted to let her in, but not him.
Right.
So then after I gave her the book, she went back to get in her truck, and he would just not get out of her face. So I was watching. I'm going to go back out there, and then I saw him grab at her, and that's when I called 911. So
Okay,
that's when we
perfect.
started.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The restraint on the other side, so when he goes in.
You got him.
March his hood, yeah. I got it. All right.
You want him?
It took 5 of us to handcuff him.
Try to relax. You got tons of restraints on you, Roger.
I stand corrected, y'all. It took 5 police officers to handcuff him. It took 5 officers, y'all, to handcuff one man. And it wasn't like this man was a big dude or nothing like that, man. He a smaller dude. And it took 5 of them to get him. God damn.
So you're good?
Yeah, I'm good. He grabbed my mic and tried to rip my mic off, so that's when I grabbed it, and I was like, I'm not going to have comms, so I just said 1033, give me whoever. My shit was hanging down, he's holding on to it, fighting with me, so punched me in the face a couple times.
Well, your face could use it.
I don't blame him. I would too. I'm assuming this is why he's here. Supposedly here to see his kid, try to pick his kid up. So, yeah, I got OC all over me, so I'm burning.
What do you need?
I
got some wipes. I'll give you.
Please and thank you, actually. That'd be awesome.
We're going to get you off to the hospital, okay?
WGU's pre-licensure nursing program is your ideal opportunity to become an RN and earn your bachelor's in nursing.
Now, can you guys remember the days when you sent your child to school and for the most part, it was a safe and controlled environment? Because I do. But now, because of the times that we live in, the school environment can be extremely unpredictable and scary. Because think about it, back in the day, I remember worrying about pop quizzes or tests that I didn't study for. Now you have to be concerned with people like the guy we see in this body cam video entering a place of learning and assaulting people. Now, it starts off quick today, guys, but as soon as police arrive, we get eyes on Tim. And he is being told right away to drop his stuff. And remember, allegedly, Tim has already assaulted someone at the school. And just so you're aware, when the officer arrived, he likely already knew that information. Tim then tells the officer, "You're not putting cuffs on me." And for that brief moment, he had a window of opportunity to comply, but he didn't. And when suspects do this, remember, it's a deliberate action not to comply. But that wasn't all. He actually makes a fist with both hands and walks towards this officer in a threatening manner. Now, he does get tased, but the taser didn't keep him down. And at this point, the officer calls a 1033 over dispatch, aka an assist in Philly, because Tim goes after the officer, causing him to drop his taser. But the officer then uses pepper spray, but this male is still being very aggressive. And this does show us that tasers and pepper spray aren't always effective. And studies have shown that pepper spray fails 30% of the time and tasers are unreliable 40% of the time. And I do want you guys to notice, after backup arrives and they get him on the ground, the body cam doesn't capture everything that's going on. And so many times you may see an officer take action that may look questionable to you. And I'm not saying the officer is always right. However, on many occasions, it's because studies have shown that the officer saw something that the body camera didn't catch. But in the end, it took 5 officers to get him cuffed and hobbled. But seeing the impact of what he did to the school employees did make me angry. But lastly, on many occasions, I have heard people say you need all those cops for just one person. But remember this, Tim injured someone, and then he pretty much turned that school parking lot into a war zone for that officer. And one school resource officer, in my opinion, would not have solved the problem.
The victim, Sarah, later went to the hospital and got an x-ray of her hand, which revealed that her left hand ring finger had been broken during the assault. The suspect, Timothy, was charged with robbery, assault on a police officer, resisting arrest, obstructing a public servant, and criminal trespass. He is innocent unless proven guilty in a court of law.
He most definitely going down. He done went down for that. Ain't no way around that. I'm sorry. Dude was on something. Lord knows what it was. I get it. The mother of your kids put out a restraining order on you and don't want you to see her. That shouldn't affect you still being able to see your kids. But in a situation like that, you want to dot your I's and cross your T's. I get it. You still want to be able to see your son. I'm not debating all that with you, but at this point, you lost your freedom because you will let your emotions get the better of you. You attack a school worker. You attack the officer. You said, "Law, no, they put kids in the RO2. Did not know that. You know, so many things that be changing. Now, I was not aware of that. That's crazy. That is pure D crazy. Hands down, right? And I didn't know that they actually add the kids in the restraining order too. I didn't know that. So you basically saying that he basically violated that order then. Okay. So then that means by that what you just said then, Law, that means that if he knew all this and he still went to go and see his son, he was already in violation of that restraining order in the door. It ain't worth my freedom. It ain't worth my freedom. Yes, you want to see your child, but do I want to lose my freedom over it? If he was properly served, then he violated. Well, I'm sure that he's been served because they got it on file. Now, he may not have been properly served, so let me rephrase that. Maybe he was, allegedly, maybe he wasn't. But the end of it, though, I'm pretty sure he knew that the mother of his child had put a restraining order out on him anyway. And he had to know that she would involve the child in the restraining order. And you're right about that, Uncle Will. Some people don't care about the consequences. They don't care. They only looking at it from a certain way, like, look, I want to see my son, fuck the consequences. But for him to act the way that he acted, though, Uncle Will, ain't no way that you could convince me edgewise that man wasn't on some type of drugs. He was on something. Damn all that. He was on something. You coming to your son's school under the influence of drugs or alcohol, you making a spectacle out of yourself. People find out that the daddy came up there to the school and insulted. So now you got your son gonna have to worry about all of that shit right there of kids sitting up here talking about what your daddy did. So the daddy don't even think that far ahead. He thinking about some self-gratification type shit, all because he wants to see his son. But if he would have dotted his I's and crossed his T's, he could have had some type of relationship with the mother of his child, so his son wouldn't have been involved with the restraining order. But no, that's not the case, apparently. Shit is crazy, man. I feel like listening to some Smokey Robinson, y'all. We all know that Smokey is dealing with legal issues or whatever the case may be. Like I said before, I find all that to be cap, and I rock out with Smokey Robinson, man.
Book on dollar.com to get our lowest rates. Why are you in my house?
Get on island time with refreshing bevs at Baskin Robbins. Seize the yay. Yay!
Wait a minute, Law, you said, Law, did you react to the escaped inmates down south? No, Law, you gotta, man, no, hell no. If you got the video, Law, you know how to tag me up in it. Tag me up in it then, Law, if you got the video. Man. Look at here. Smokey Robinson kept the hits, ladies and gentlemen. And sometimes when I'm up in here and I'm cleaning up in my house, I play some Smokey Robinson. Sometimes I'll be playing Sade. Now Sade, oh my gosh, Sade. This right here is like my all-time favorite right here, y'all.
We're in verse head to toe, feeling good to be a guy. We ain't sleeping on the couch, we're just resting.
Man, look here, Uncle Will. You look, even for these young folks that even if you don't know about this, play Sade. Play Sade. Just play her. I guarantee you, you gonna groove, you gonna move and groove off of this. it's going to take you to a certain place in your mind. It's certain music, when you listen to it, it takes you to a certain place. Now, the place where it takes you to is where it takes you to. It takes me into a, like, just subtle. It ain't all chaotic. Even when it's chaotic, it's still under control. I'll tag you or put it in a link in the chat. You go ahead and tag me up in it. Tag me up in it, Law. Just tag me up in it. Yeah, tag me up in it. I'm about to play y'all a banger real quick because I need to step away. So y'all give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Yes, at a hotel. Yes, at a hotel. And when he asked me that, I'm not a rude person, but I just said, nah, miss. Because you don't, as a man, you don't ask me to go to no motherfucking hotel. I haven't told one lie on Kwame. I ain't never did that to him. Kwame said I was lying about the hotel, then he turned around and admitted it, but said it was a nice bar at that hotel. Yes, well, I didn't hear that. All I saw was you asked me to go to a hotel. Yes, and I didn't know what it meant, but I knew I said no. Did that to him. Because I'm not no fucking fool. You see what happened with what's his name? Dwight Howard. I ain't never motherfucker test me like that. I know the nigga 7 feet. What the fuck I look like? Let this nigga hem me up in the hotel room. Tommy, I ain't never did that. I don't put myself in that position. I don't need men. No, it's not going.
You never. Okay, so you've never been to a hotel restaurant? Some of the 5-star restaurants. Just playing devil's advocate.
I've been at hotel restaurants by myself. I ain't tell no nigga, hey nigga, come meet me at the hotel. I would at least say the bar, but I ain't never told him that. Me at the hotel. I'm like, what the fuck?
I am not going there with that. I don't want to help. Look.
You said no, and I didn't call him nothing. It was just weird. You ain't my friend. Who? Then why the fuck were you trying to come to my house? I ain't never did that. Why did you invite me to the hotel? Why did you send me a picture of this homely ass woman talking about you started dating her because of the shit I say? And then as soon as you start getting some views on YouTube, you left the girl. Yes, at a hotel. And when he asked me that, I'm not a rude person, but I just said, nah, miss. Yes, at a hotel. And when he asked me that, I'm not a rude person, but I just said, nah, miss. I ain't never did that. As a man, you don't ask me to go to no motherfucker. I ain't never did that to him. I don't care who you are. I've never met you. Why are you capping on that? I'm not gonna meet you at no hotel. Why are you capping on that? Here, hotel. I'm good. Why are you capping on that? I'm not capping. I've never changed that story. I've never changed that story. I never changed that story, and I showed you to a hotel or. I never changed that story, and I showed the text, Kwame. Can I not talk to you? I never changed that story, and I showed. I got you, big dog. I got you. Moonlight. I never changed that story. I didn't say you were gay or not. I said I don't meet men at hotels. I didn't say you were gay or not. I said I don't meet men at hotels.
Well, if he didn't call you that, now Tommy, you pretty slick with your words, Tommy. Now, you may not have inadvertently called the old Busty Bus gay, but you most definitely in certain ways insinuated it. And you knew what you was doing because you knew what the narrative was going to be once you put that type of information on out, Tommy. Come on, man. Ain't nobody no fool. But again, I understand this content.
Let me ask you this. Have you ever seen a nice bar that's inside of a hotel that everybody frequents? Is there places like that in Miami where you're from, where the hot spot is inside a hotel, but it's actually a bar lounge in there?
I ain't never did that to him. So how he gonna say that I had a girl ratchet pregnant and I won't tell y'all? Let me ask you something, Moonlight. Let's just say I was nutting in a bitch and got a bitch pregnant. Do you think I should come and tell the internet this?
don't need the visual. I don't need the visual.
It doesn't make any sense. It would be dumb. It would. I could just go to tell these, and then this person says Tommy's lying, but I'm not. I've already shown it. I haven't told one lie on Kwame.
As a man, you don't ask another man to no motherfucking hotel. Boy, look. You have to be aware, right, in my opinion, of certain people's wordplay. Just because they don't come out and tell you that blatantly, like, yeah, I think you're gay. The word, that's when the wordplay comes into play. You insinuating certain things. Now again, I'm not defending nobody, but all I'm saying is that type of thing and that type of narrative could have actually like make it really seem like it's something when it's really not, right? Again, I'm not defending nobody, but I can still call a spade a spade. And I know when somebody can actually be saucing it up to make it seem like it's way more than what it really is. That's why I don't speak on a lot of the shit that be going on around here. Y'all think about that. You have fake beef going on in this sector. Fake beef. Fake beef. Knowing damn well you ain't really got a problem with that person, but because you don't have anything going on the channel, or you're not having a big crowd to come out and turn up in your chat or whatever, now you got to come up with a reason to beef with an individual. No. How about no? How about you don't find no reason to beef with nobody? But again, you can't tell grown people anything, so it is what it is. You know, I'm just not going to fall subjected to no dumb shit like that. If I truly don't have a problem with you, and I don't have a problem with you, it don't matter to me what you say about me. Because that's just your opinion. You don't know me. So I'm not going to sit up here and get that fucking outraged about it. Just like you got jokes, I got jokes. Do I want to even waste my time giving jokes out on you? Hell fuck no. Because shit, it ain't worth it at the end. It really ain't worth it. You lay your jokes out, then motherfucker hit you below the damn belt, and then get mad about your damn jokes just like Sick'em Dogs. And I'm just giving an example. I don't have a problem with you, Sick'em Dogs. But when I told you that you was a caregiver to Armando's nuts, you took that personal. Me, I was just looking at it as I was laying the joke out. I didn't think that I really went that far with you, but apparently I did. So for that alone, I told you, look, my bad. My bad. I didn't know that it made you that goddamn mad that I told you that you was a caregiver to Armando's nuts. I didn't know that was going to make you all upset like the way you was. And I don't got a problem with you. Yeah, I mean, come on, man. Look, motherfuckers just said all type of jokes about me. Said that I'm soliciting my behind up out of 7-Eleven. Come on, man. These motherfuckers make me sick. You can't tell a joke on them, but they can tell all the motherfucking jokes on you. Like, man, get the fuck out of here. Man. Y'all hit that like button if y'all picking up what old Johnny Blaze is putting down. They can tell all the goddamn jokes on you, but as soon as you get the joking, then they start taking it all personal and shit. Like, man, I'm not about to do no damn back and forth. If all about just the jokes, then I ain't supposed to take it personal and you ain't supposed to take it personal. Just like with Garrick calling me Fruitcake 35. I don't give a fuck. Nigga, I know you can hide behind the internet and say that shit. Nigga, whatever the fuck I say about you, I guarantee you I can say that shit to you in real time. And guess what? It won't me being judging what your sexuality is, because guess what? I don't give a fuck. It ain't none of my business to be worried about what another man's sexual preference is. I don't care. But you got these weird motherfuckers on this damn app that be so invested about what another man want to do behind closed doors. No. Why the fuck would I be worried about some shit like that? I don't give a fuck. Do what the fuck you do behind closed doors. That ain't got nothing to do with me. The fuck? I don't care. You ain't gonna hear me over here talking about what the fuck you do behind closed doors. Because why? I don't give a fuck. So that further lets me know that y'all some weird motherfuckers on this goddamn app. So invested. You got 86K so invested about what the fuck I said to another motherfucking man. Who the fuck is the weirdo? Fruitcake, and then have a smile on his face when he calling me a goddamn Fruitcake 35. The fuck you so happy about calling another man a Fruitcake 35? The fuck? I ain't never known nobody to be that invested about what another man just said. So when I do it to you, it's a fucking problem. The same way you told Damn D, oh, Damn D, that this is 86K. Oh, Damn D, shout out to my nigga Damn D in his hard drive. What? Told this man, shout out to Damn D and his like, bro, that's why I ignored you with that bullshit, because you done said a lot of shit on here that is very suspect. But what I do, I don't sit up and judge you and say, oh, well, you gay for saying this or you gay for saying that. Now, everybody else can say that shit about you. I never did. But you choose to keep disrespecting me, and that's where it ends at with me and you right there. I don't entertain no motherfucker that think they can disrespect me all account of me entertaining and trolling and doing what the fuck I do. That's on you if you can't tell the difference. Nigga, I don't give a fuck if you can. The fuck? And Russell Red, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, bro. I ain't got nothing to say about you. Talk your shit the way you've been doing. That's what you do. Just like Alpha. Y'all go around being messy like some bitches. But guess what? That's your preference. That's what you want to do. Cool. But you motherfuckers can bye-bye. Lousy motherfuckers don't support me anyway. Y'all just want hate. Y'all want a motherfucker to be hateful. Well, guess what? Not I. No, I won't be hateful, but I can call it out for what the fuck it is. You lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway, that call yourself hate me, ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, but you hate me so much, and I love it. Because guess what? I don't know me fuck about your motherfucking hate. know the persona that what I portray on YouTube. You don't know me in real life, and I don't know you in real life. I will never disrespect you and call you out your name, and I never did. But everybody else does, and you accept that. I don't disrespect you. I get loud. So fucking what? You lousy motherfucker. So you lousy motherfucker. I'm not no quiet spoken individual. I get loud from time to time. That's me. I don't mean no disrespect because I also know how to talk. You lousy motherfucker. I also know how to temper myself down. But what I don't allow in my spirit is bullshit. You lousy motherfucker. That's what I don't tolerate. I don't tolerate no bullshit from any motherfucker on this app. If you're on bullshit, I'm calling it out. Fuck about you damn lousy motherfuckers. You know why? Because if I do some fuck shit, you can call me out. You think I got time to worry about my emotions and my feelings? Especially if I did wrong. You lousy motherfucker. A motherfucker can't never say this out. I don't take account for my actions. You lousy motherfucker. Nobody. You got these stupid motherfuckers sitting up here talking about I quit my job at 7-Eleven. Motherfucker, have proven that I quit my fucking job at 7-Eleven. You lousy. What the fuck is y'all really talking about here? You lousy motherfucker. And so what? If I did quit my motherfucking job and I want to go on in, that's my motherfucking business. Lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway and call yourself hate me. Ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, but you hate me so much. And I love it. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking hate. You lousy motherfuckers that do not give a fuck about any one of you lousy that sit up here and talk lousy. Keep talking, motherfuckers. Keep talking. I love that shit. Why you lousy motherfuckers wake up thinking about lousy motherfuckers that don't support you. Lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway and call yourself hate me. I ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, but you hate me so much. And I love it. Guess what? I don't give motherfuckers. Got all of you. All of you around them. You lousy motherfuckers that don't support me anyway and call yourself hate me. Ain't never met me, ain't never had a real conversation with me, but you hate me so much. And I love it. Because guess what? I don't give a fuck about your motherfucking hate. I don't give a fuck about your hate. I get paid. Talk. Y'all hit that like button. And I can make it funny. Flying low, I owe you talent. Listen, sons of bitches on you. It's gonna continue, man. Y'all gonna continue to be mad at a motherfucker like me because guess what? This shit ain't easy. You know why people get mad at me and try to target at me, ladies and gentlemen, they look at me like I'm because I'm not in the fuck shit, they think that they can bring up certain things to trigger me into a back and forth with them. Nope. You got every right to bring up whatever it is that you want to bring up. But guess what? I won't be responding to it. So you really wasted your time even trying to bring up anything from my past. My hands never was clean in this. See, what I've learned in doing content on this platform is it's a cutthroat thing going on around here. And I understand that, right? It's cutthroat. I refuse to be a cutthroat at all. I'm not here to cut nobody's throat. Get your money. Do you as far as the content that you're willing to provide. But be careful of the content that you provide to your audience, because it really can backfire on you if it's on the wrong side of things, right? I understand that. I truly understand that. Way more now than I did in the beginning. So I choose not to add myself to a lot of the bullshit that I see and hear in this so-called sector. Because all it is wash, rinse, repeat. Wash, rinse, repeat. It's the same shit, y'all. It's the same shit. It's just a different year. But it's the same shit. Who in the fuck about to sit up here and continuously talk about the past? I don't give a fuck. It happened. It's on video. People know what's happening. And if you knew and you don't, then oh well. But you won't get it over here. No. I'm good on that. Every now and again, it's okay to trip back down memory lane. Every now and again. If it's on the funny side of things and it's left on YouTube, I don't mind showing it. Because everybody, look, tuned in to this show. Well, almost everybody. You don't think that Johnny Blaze liked to be in a packed out room with over 100 people checking out the content? Yeah, I like that. I do. But is it necessary? No. I'm grateful for 26 people up in here listening to me and checking out the content. I'm grateful for that. But I know at least if it's 16 people, so that means it's 9 people up in the clouds. It's 9 people up in the clouds listening for their name to be called, or a certain name to be called, so they can run back and tell, oh, well, Johnny Blaze just said your name. Oh, Johnny Blaze just said this about you, man. You need to check the video out. He's sitting up talking about you right now. I know that game too. And that's why, look, the numbers, if y'all notice, the numbers are dropped. But then when it sounds like I'm about to talk about an individual, that's when the numbers come up. That's when the numbers come up, right? Now, me talking about 86K may pack my room out just off the strength of what I'm going to say about him, right? I don't need the beef with you, though, 86K. That's not what it is with me. I could give my opinion about the shit that you do just as well as you could give your opinion about what I do. But I'm not invested that much to really give a fuck about what you do. All I know is that you making yourself out to be content for anybody that's a content creator, whether they a content creator or just a regular subscriber to talk about you and the things that you do and say on this internet. Now, I choose not to. Look, I had ample chances to do Garrick Intensive. I changed my mind and I didn't want to do it, and it was for my own reasons, because now I'm giving somebody that don't have meat in the game, I'm giving him too much light. No, I ain't giving you no light. Not that way, and I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. And I won't do it. And that's why they mad, ladies and gentlemen. They need Johnny Blaze for the fuck shit. And Johnny Blaze has decided long time ago, no, it's other content creators that you could concentrate on. Johnny Blaze won't fall subjected to the bullshit. So Johnny Blaze is not going back and forth with nobody. Johnny Blaze can hear people talk about him all goddamn day, and I'm just completely ignoring it, and I'm going about my way. You won't get no back and forth with me. That's not going to happen. It can't happen. You people are not important to me that way for me to do a back and forth with. I can't do it. Not in Sound Man, I cannot do it. Just like I told 86K, even in the drop, I ain't about to argue with you. No, I'm not about to do no arguing with no 86K. I don't have a problem with no 86K. I don't have to like the shit that he does. But that don't mean that I have a problem with what he's doing. Look, this is all the internet, and everybody talks shit about what's going on with everybody. So if it's on the internet and it happens, you fair game. You fair game. I told you in this, and I meant it. Bro, I ain't no arguing with you. I'm living rent free up in your head right now, Gary. I got some space up in Gary's head. I'm living rent free. Ooh wee. I got some space up in Gary's head. I'm living rent free. Ooh wee. I'm living rent free up in your head right now, Gary. Ooh wee. Boy, I got Gary fight with himself. Johnny Blaze, you fruit cup. Johnny Blaze, you fruit cup. Boy, I got that man all up in the damn truck. Johnny Blaze, you fruit cup. Hey, Donnie B. Donnie B, I got Gary unhinged. I got him all up in the truck talking about some Johnny Blaze fruit cup. Ooh wee. I'm sick and tired of this Johnny Blaze. I got him. I told y'all I was gonna get him. Didn't I tell y'all I was gonna get him? I told y'all I was gonna get him. I wasn't lying. I got some space up in Gary's head. I'm living rent free. Ooh wee. I got some space up in Gary's head. I'm living rent free. Ooh wee. I'm talking about, man. He just gotta go live and talk about old Johnny Blaze. He got to. See. Look, hey, Gary. See, I don't know what game you playing, but I'm telling you straight up, I'm playing the algorithm game, Gary. Keep saying my name, Gary. You keeping me relevant in the algorithms, even if you don't put my name in the title, Gary. Gary, when you say the good nicknames of Johnny Blaze and whatever nickname they got out there for me, right? You still with you. I don't give a damn about you or your lies, or you sitting up here saying all this old suspect shit. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm just gonna report on it and laugh at your goofball ass. And now I got you over here sitting up here watching your words now. Now you got to tiptoe around this motherfucker now. I'm living rent free up in your head right now, Gary. You ain't built for this shit. I've been told you that, Gary. You ain't built for this shit the way you think you is. You think it's gonna be some arguing back and forth. Hell no, man. I've been told you. I don't have to argue. I ain't arguing with no damn body. I'm getting you off of what you said every goddamn time, Gary, because you know why? You're too damn predictable. Garrick, that still holds to be true right now. Like, bro, I'm not doing no arguing with you. I'm not going to do a back and forth with you. There's going to be a lot of things that you say about me, regardless of what panel you go on or whatever, and say whatever you need to say, right? I don't care. I don't care nothing about you. I don't care if you keep a channel or you keep losing channels. I don't give a fuck. I want you to cleanly know deep. Let me make sure I say this right. I want you to really know that I don't give a fuck about you or your well-being, nigga. I don't know you. Nigga, if you was to pass away tomorrow, I ain't gonna have no memorial service for you over here. For what? I don't know you and I don't care nothing about your well-being. I gives no fucks about your well-being. So therefore, now, and I want y'all to hear me good. If I don't give a fuck about his well-being, then that means that I don't give a fuck about his words or what he say or what he thinks of me. Fuck what another man thinks about me in the first place. I don't give a shit. My life don't involve around what a motherfucker thinks about me on the internet. See, that's where you got me fucked up at. You think I sit up here and live my life worried about what a motherfucker on the internet thinks of me? Fuck no. I don't give a shit. Give a shit, man, please. I'm here to entertain the crowd. Whoever is picking up what I'm putting down, that's what I worry about. All the rest of you lousy sons of bitches, boy, y'all can... Never mind. Y'all hit that like button if y'all picking up what old Johnny Blaze is laying down with this live stream. Give a fuck, man. Man, Bender, these motherfuckers really be thinking that I give a damn about anything that they really got going on. This is just YouTube. If it's happening on YouTube, everybody got the right to speak their damn opinion. That's it, that's all. You think I'm giving a fuck about what you saying once I get off of here? Even if I hear you disrespect me, I don't give a fuck. Because, nigga, in real time, I know you won't do that to me in front of my fucking face, nigga. You all talk. You all talk. So I don't take you seriously. Pride time B. What's the word, my nigga? Happy Saturday to you, man. Good to see you up in the chat, man. Oh, man. If you want to be a goofball, man. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Well, hello, Yeller.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm good. I came to be messy. I'm gonna keep it a bean.
Keep it a bean. Keep it a bean. Speak
I
your
know somebody put a battery in his back and told him that I'm the one who did that.
Took his
Like,
channel.
yeah. I was listening to Sis Live and I heard when he was over there on the white man's channel.
Oh, so you did hear it. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
I just heard it like not too long ago. I was listening. And why the fuck would I care months later to do anything? And if I did do it, I would have been said it.
You sure would, because you would have came up here on the panel and said it to every damn body.
The fact that he think I go and find all these pages that he make and watch him is outrageous. Like,
That's some condescending shit right there, though, Yella. Because I mean, come on, you ain't the big shit like that. That motherfuckers really trying to check for you that way. I mean, come on now.
I did enough when I did what I did. Like, I don't need to sit here. I'm not invested into this shit to sit here and care enough to, like, at this point, he got to know he doing this to himself. Like, what would I get out of it?
And Primetime B, yes, Carlos paid me today, man. So, yes, appreciate that. New York, Nixon 6. And, yes, Carlos paid me today, man. So, yeah. You know, me and Carlos don't be having them type of problems. When we bet, I honor the bet if I lose. He'll honor the bet if he lose. You know what I'm saying? So we ain't never had no problems. Carlos don't be ducking like that at all. Shit. So, but all of that, now you see though, Yella, you ain't even been speaking his name.
Right.
Yeah.
I don't go nowhere. I don't be in people chats. I don't, nothing. Like, I was in Slim chat the other day. But I don't be in people chats. I don't go where he go. I don't even be knowing what be going on.
And I see,
like, I'm not about to argue with that man about nothing. So why the fuck would I care to do anything?
Well, see, it's easy for him just to sit up and blame people and just throw shit on the wall to see what sticks. But he can solve all that by just showing the email, though, Yella. That's why I know it's just all talk.
But it's crazy.
Email would tell it.
Yeah, because it's crazy because he'll first say it's his, then he'll put me and Keep the Change in the same thing of I'm doing it, I guess, because of you. But like that shit is crazy as fuck because Keep the Change go where she want. I clearly could go where I want to. But I don't even be around, especially if I am, I'm not under my regular account. And I don't never speak on that man.
It just, he's a distraction. He was a distraction from the jump. And once I realized that, that's when I cut all, like, even type of shows doing on him. Yeah, I know I came up with the Garrick Intensive and all that. But as you know, for your own self, I just said, fuck all of that. I said, fuck all that. Now, Primetime B with the $9.99. Can I hear that hit 'em up drop? Yeah, I got you, Primetime. Appreciate that, man. Appreciate the $9.99 that you just sent, bro. I got you. Hey, KTC. Go ahead, Yellow, until I find it. You go ahead.
Yeah, I lost my train of thought.
My fault.
I think I'm getting old.
Oh Lord, no, you
Right,
ain't.
let me stop. I'm acting like you now. I'm only gonna be 40 this year. Shit. I was about to say, the nigga is scared to say my name when he go around crying and be like, oh, they called my job and they did this and they did that. You know, everything I did, I said I did. So you scared to even acknowledge that I'm the one who made you lose your job. Like, come on now. Like, that shit is crazy as fuck. I did enough to him that I don't have to keep doing shit to him.
And he just ain't worth it. He got his
right. He's not. Like, you put my picture up. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Like, And I know who's behind that shit, behind all the stuff. Every time my name is brought up, I know who it is. But I don't give a fuck because I'm not gonna go back and forth with that person either. Like,
yeah, we know who, just like he got a picture of me holding up the 211 bottle, right? Now, guess who you think I don't know? You think I don't know who that was that did that?
Exactly.
Come on, man. I know exactly who he got that from. Like, man, I don't give a fuck. We got Keep the Change up in the building. What's up, Keep the Change?
What's up? Hey, Yella.
Hey.
I missed it, John. But y'all carry on. I just wanted to run down of who the guy is because I don't know him. But after y'all done, that's crazy, Yella, because I was listening to you. This nigga will run around from panel to panel and lie on people. I swear to God, you said, like you gave warning and you said exactly what you did. And yet the nigga will tell a lie.
Yes. He know I did certain stuff to him. The whole Facebook thing, he never acknowledged that shit until I did it and said it. But you'll go around still naming, not even naming people, just saying shit just to say it when you know who is doing stuff to you.
And you told that nigga, you keep on, you're going to be without a damn job.
Yeah, he told me to call though. That's the crazy shit. Just like Passion. Y'all tell me to do something, I do it, and then you mad.
Yeah, then you mad because he told you. He said your name in Pacific. He said bitch, call him.
Mm-hmm.
And you did. Hey, you did what he asked you to do. You called the motherfuckers, but he will run around and fucking lie.
Yeah, he was supposed to be on vacation.
When he said he's on vacation, I already knew it. I was like, yeah, see, you should have never told her to call, motherfucker. You told her to call.
For real. Stop playing with people.
But my thing is, y'all, let's just get to the meat and potatoes with this. If I sit up here and I tell Gary, whether y'all agree with what I said or not, I said, Gary, you is the content. Yes, everybody is talking about you. I get that, right? But I'm out of it though, right? You got it. I'm telling them straight up, look, I ain't got no problem with you. I've been said it from the beginning. I never had a problem with Gary. I don't know you to have a problem with you, my nigga. I don't give a fuck who you support.
He didn't care about that. All he cared about was disrespecting people just for numbers. He didn't give a fuck about you saying that.
And that's crazy that even if I think that if I would have never engaged him at all, would he still been talking about me?
Yes.
Yeah,
of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Because he's defending Kwame for what?
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is you defending Kwame for when I don't sit up and base my content off of Kwame Brown?
He come to
But
light
that
his
don't
load.
matter either. He's a weirdo because for him to attack me over you is crazy. Like, first, I'm a subscriber. I've never been a content creator, and then to like connect us together every time I say something is crazy as hell. Like, that's crazy. So he don't give a fuck who he go after and what he say.
Right.
That's a fact. Now, I want to respect Ty B real quick before you continue. Keep the change because he asked for the hit him up drop. So shout out to the meal ticket for the drop. 7-Eleven killer public. 7-Eleven goon public figure killer.
I'm the public figure killer, nigga.
Shot-Town coming to ATL, bitch ass nigga. Motherfucker, I want my money back.
What the fuck is y'all talking about? Y'all ain't got nothing to do with this. If I'm in my feelings, I'm in my motherfucking feelings.
Who did you give those 4 pairs of shoes to? Yeah, any one of you bitches come on my motherfucking YouTube page and start that bullshit with me. I'm telling you, I'm telling you. Leave me the fuck alone with all that negative shit.
Yeah, I'm on camera telling you I'm gonna take your punk ass down. I'm gonna see you soon. And I mean every motherfucking word I say. You not gonna do me in any type of way, motherfucker. Shot-Town coming to ATL, bitch ass nigga.
Who in the fuck did you give them 4 pairs of shoes that I spent my hard-earned money on to support what you had going on in Brunswick, sir? And if you can't tell me where the fuck you gave them shoes from, sir, I want my money back, bitch. Yeah, I want my money back. I spent $232 for 4 pairs of shoes, motherfucker. I spent $232 for 4 pairs of shoes, motherfucker. Motherfucker. I didn't give it to you. I gave it for the kids. I gave it for the kids. So where's my money at, motherfucker? Or who did you get them shoes to? That's the fuck I want to know. You call me a crackhead, you call me whatever, you call me a snake, you call me whatever. Ain't no motherfucker, no snake that will ride 15 motherfucking hours to Brunswick from Chicago to come support and bring you some motherfucking shoes for kids that don't have. So I want to know, where the fuck did you get them 4 pairs of shoes from, motherfucker? Yeah, that's what I want to know. Who did you give them 4 pairs of shoes from? And sir, if you can't show me where the fuck you gave them shoes from, motherfucker, I want my money back. Motherfucker, I want my money back. Cause you a fraud. You think this a motherfucking game? I'm a real nigga. In the hood, motherfucker. You wanna play this game with me? I swear you don't want to play this game with me, Kwame. I know too many motherfuckers that will bring you down, bro.
See, fucking dead, I'm capping like a motherfucker. But I bet you, Kwame Brown is the biggest cap.
Who the fuck did you give them 4 pairs of shoes from that I gave to you, sir? That I drove out my way to support, sir? I want to know. Can you answer that? Since you don't want me on your lives and you don't have nothing to say to me, well, answer that motherfucking question, my nigga. Where the fuck, who did you give those 4 pairs of shoes to? Yeah. That's what I want to know.
That again, that shoe drive was a sham because I didn't see nothing. I saw a picture of you probably had did that several days ago and staged it. Trolling bitches. Shout out to the meal ticket for public figure killer 7-Eleven goon volume 1 around this motherfucker. Shit. I still laugh off that shit because, hey, even though a lot of people said that I was emotional, I was dead ass. And I don't think Kwame would have wanted to find out if he really didn't give me my money back, and I'm not even going to cite that. I'm just glad that he gave me my money back, and that's it. I don't have a problem with him, and I can move on, and I did move on.
Right.
I didn't sit up here and get personal with that man the way everybody else is getting personal with him, and I'm not going to do that.
Well, before I jump back down in the chat, I just want to say this. When that dude when he lost the first channel, he was terminated. So after that, once he lost that first channel and terminated, he was not supposed to go make a channel after channel after channel after channel. So nobody even had to keep hitting him up. It just when YouTube found out his ass was back on the platform again. And how they know he's back on the platform because he come back the same damn way they put him out for. So once you got the first channel off, the rest of the channel's gonna go too. So every time he made one, he got a channel, you out of here. And he's still losing channels to this day because he was already terminated. It only takes one to be terminated one time.
It may slip through the cracks, but I see now they not trying to let it even slip through the cracks that long because that last channel that he just made, poof.
Because the new policy, they're using AI to sweep all channels.
They sweet minds keep the change. Trust me,
AI,
you know I know.
AI,
And guess
AI
what?
is no joke. It's
Because let me tell you, if I knew he was terminated from the jump and I wanted to be messy, I would have got them channels up out of here quicker than him being able to make it to the number he made it to. Like, I really stopped after the shit that I did. I left it alone. Like, so for him to still lie, but I'm going to tell him this. Play with my name this time. Every panel you go on, I'm hitting that shit.
And that's what I was saying. See, Biz, you let him get up there and lie on people's name and disrespect people, and you're gonna have to take the blunt of that for his actions. But you choose to take on the action. To every action, there's a fucking reaction. So you could throw everybody's name in there and people telling you directly what the hell they gonna do. Believe them when they tell you that shit and why they're doing what they doing.
Especially keep the change. Now, that's one thing if I'm actually going back and forth with him and I'm actually engaging with a back and forth, then that's fair game. I'm not doing nothing under that circumstance. But when I bow out, I say, you got it. I leave it completely alone, and you still want to run your mouth about me, and then you want to go on there, you want to disrespect my name, you want to disrespect Yellow, you want to disrespect you. I have a problem with that. You can't control what grown people say up in chats, and that's what he basically be doing. It ain't that you go live or whatever. You know he's spying the chat.
But I'm not saying nothing about him. So he doing that just because of me fucking with you.
She don't go live.
Right.
She ain't never been live.
I don't go live and I don't be in the chat talking about him.
No, you don't. Matter of fact, you've been out of chats for a minute.
Exactly. You see this thing only in John chat.
Yes. And it be about topics.
It don't be about none of the dumb shit that they've been doing. I don't care.
Video cam and stuff like that. No, she haven't said anything. But what did he do? He go to another platform and drag her name in it when this woman has specifically told you, leave me alone. I'm going to do this, this, and this if you don't stop. If she wasn't joking the first time and then you play with her name, what the fuck you think she gonna let you do it now for? Passion was worn the same goddamn way.
Sure was. So I don't know why you think it's safe for you to just go jump out the window on people just off of jokes of what they say up in the chat. Yella got every right to have her opinion about you just as much as anybody.
But she hadn't been talking about him.
But now, right, recently, over some months, this been months.
Right.
Yeah.
Yella has not spoken, not even, I haven't even brung him up. So how about that? I haven't even brung him up.
When he jumped on Rally Panel and gave that apology on Mother's Day of last year, I stopped saying anything to him. When he wouldn't stop this year, like maybe about 3 weeks ago, he wouldn't stop. Then I started saying shit to him back in the chat again. I wasn't even saying shit to him. I stopped even watching the shit unless somebody's going over it. And I laugh at some shit before it's typing his name and calling him sissy. I ain't do none of that for the longest. I told this nigga not gonna stop. But everybody is not gonna take it the same. I may overlook some shit, or I may say, well, I'm gonna cuss you the hell out. That don't mean she gonna feel the same way. That don't mean John gonna handle things the same way. People handle stuff different way when they tell you to leave them the fuck alone.
But you want to sit up here and bring up old shit about what had happened last year. See, and that's when I get lost. I lose just all sense of even trying to appease a motherfucker. I'm not about to tell you I'm sorry over my opinion of what the fuck you doing on here. Just like I ain't asking you to apologize to me over the shit that you said. I know how to just move on like a mature adult.
Just move on.
You got
Just
it.
move on. Just move
You got
on.
it. You can have your channel, but the more you lie, the more you sit up here and keep talking on people that ain't talking about you, you're not going to sit up here and tell me that I'm not going to get you the fuck up out of here. And I'm standing on what the fuck I said. I'm going to get you the fuck up out of here. I'm going to tell. Because guess what? I'm not basing my content off of that at all. I done changed the content. Do I understand that people still going to talk about me anyway? Keep the change? Yes, I do. But when you sit up here and make lies about me, then that's when I got a problem. But instead of addressing you by doing a live stream, no. I know you done already had several channels terminated. What makes you think that I ain't going to drop a dime on your ass?
You know what's crazy? The crazy thing is, a lot of these people run around saying, oh, so-and-so is mad and they mad and they mad. That's why they do this. That is the weirdest shit ever. We on the fucking internet. I'm not mad at not one fucking person on the internet, off the internet, nothing. Like, that shit is weird and they need to stop doing that. You fuck with people and then when people fuck with you back, you want to cry.
Well, let them cry because I don't give a fuck. I done already just said what I do, Yellow. So I don't need to keep rehashing that with folks. Look, if I'm not fucking with you, don't fuck with me. Don't bring my name up. Don't try to add me with nothing of what you do and try to say it's because of me and all that. Man, I don't give a fuck about all that narrative bullshit. People are grown and individuals. This ain't no cult over here. I don't run no cult over here. People are allowed to have free thought about what they think and what they see. Point blank, Yellow. Point blank. So all of them narratives that they like to spend talking about, oh, well, Keep the Change paid you to talk about Garrick losing his channel. Well, where's the proof at? Where's the proof at that Keep the Change ever paid me anything to talk about you when Keep the Change didn't even know that I was going to go live? Because Keep the Change didn't know that she didn't even know that I knew that he lost his channel. I didn't even, when I clicked on the link to his channel, that let me know that he lost his channel. Not no Keep the Change, not you, not It Is What It Is, not 901, not nobody. I found out on my own. So guess what? I got the right to speak on the shit. And guess what, Yellow? I didn't put his name. I didn't put his likeness. I said what I said, the end. I didn't sit up here and drag that shit on out because I don't give a fuck. You feel what I'm saying? I really don't give a fuck. If you want to lose your channel all account because you don't want to abide by the YouTube policies, that's on you. That's on you. But guess what? That ain't supposed to affect me none at all because you know why? I know how to keep my channel. I know how to keep my monetization going so that way I can get monetary gain off the content that I provide. That's
he don't care, but he doesn't care about that. He don't care about that. This man wants to argue and like to argue. Like, it's his character. Like, you could tell he argues with women. He has the auntie spirit. Like, that shit is crazy as fuck. And I'm talking about this now, but after this, he can say whatever the fuck he wants to. I'll never come back up and respond to shit that he say. I'm not arguing with these people that's up here with how they live their life and all that. I will be a fool to sit here and argue with these people. We know what he looked like. I wouldn't give that nigga the time of day even if I looked like him. Like, get the fuck out of here with that shit. So I'm not about to sit here and go back and forth with these fucking weirdos. So he can say I did it all he want, but you keep playing with me wherever you go, I might just do something. I don't know.
And Biz, one-on-one, I'm going to tell you like this. You ain't got to like me, my nigga. But you playing a dangerous game by allowing 86K to sit up here and lie on my name, lie on Yella name. You lie on Keith.
They never ask for proof. They never say, well, show me. Like, even when other people say that they're not showing the proof and all that, these people still don't. That is a crazy character to have. Like, you're doing this shit on the internet for a person that you really don't fucking know. You scared to tell them to show proof of this shit? Like, these men are some fucking weirdos in this sector, and people give them platforms, and I understand this for entertainment and all that shit, but these niggas, like, most of them always sound like they are sexually frustrated with other men. Shit is weird.
Well, they're going to keep their weird ass, and I'm just going to say it straight out for Biz 101. You keep allowing that man to mention my name, mention Keep the Change name, mention Yella's name, and sit up there and tell lies on your platform, you going to get hit too. And this goes for any motherfucker that allows him to even say my name on your platform. Now, I don't have a problem with nobody. So if you allow that man to tell lies without showing proof, I'm going to hit you. It's just as simple as that. And I'm going to make myself, and I'm not even going to rehash this no more. I'm not going to talk about this no more. I'm only talking about it now. If you allow that man on your platform to lie on my name, lie on Yella name, you lie on Keep the Change name, I'm going to hit your channel. So I want it to be known with everybody. I'm on record saying it, that I will hit your channel if you allow 86K to go on there and lie on people's names. I'm not having it, Yella. And I'm not going to make it no content. I'm just going to do the shit quietly.
Right, I am too. Just like there's a lot of times I got a lot of Mr. 86 videos, what you call it, the child thing or whatever.
Yeah.
The heck is that shit called? But I don't give a fuck. This is YouTube. Like, stop playing with people all the time. This shit is YouTube. It's an app. It's not that fucking serious. Like, these people are crash out dummies. And I understand now why people, like, the whole thing of somebody getting offered to go at people. He's so stupid that they offering you the money, dummy, because they want you to crash out. Like, these shit is crazy.
They don't give a fuck about no Garrett keeping no channel, because if they really did, the people that really support him would have been told him, hey, bro. Now, Damn D told him, bro, you need to change the way you do your content. He told Damn D he didn't give a fuck and he was going to do the content the way he been doing it. So now, if people is asking you to leave them alone, they not talking about you. They not even making no shows about you, but yet and still, you keep people's name and titles, and then you come up with these lies. Come on, man. I don't give a fuck what nobody say behind that shit. Leave me the fuck alone. People are asking. Leave them alone. It's plenty of the content fuck shit that you can talk about, but to bring people into the fuck shit that ain't even involving themselves is no, it can't happen. So guess what? You think I'm about to sit up here and be crying about that shit? If a motherfucker allows them on their panel, I don't give a fuck who it is. They get hit.
Yeah, and I'm doing it just to be funny. I'm doing this shit just to be fucking funny, because I really don't give a fuck about this shit either. I won't even know about it unless it's being reviewed by somebody. I don't go. What the fuck I look like going over there to watch a biz? Like,
and Yella, I will never review nothing of Biz. Nothing. Look, if he wasn't on Sid's panel, if it wasn't for him being on Sid's panel admitting to everybody that he was on the registry in Virginia, I wouldn't have reviewed it if he would have said it on his own channel. I just would have heard it and been like, oh shit, this motherfucker openly admitted
that he was on the sex registry in Virginia. See, you can't get mad at people for having an opinion about you out your own mouth, admitting that you was on the sex registry, my nigga. Did he or did he not understand on how bad that really looks on him? What up with it, Mo?
Well, maybe he thought that this was a sector that would accept him with open arms. You know how Bishop
Well,
just
yeah.
accepted the
Bus
gay.
Life does. The people over there at Bus Life, they accept them.
Yeah, that shit is weird. Like a lot of these women who sit around over there and like that shit is, it's just like pick me. That's all it is. Like you want to be picked me from YouTube. That shit is crazy.
And I can't even worry about that because look, I get the whole spiel too, though, Yella. I get it. It's all about who we like. Just like he can sit up here and say all of what he want, like you will do everything for me. But Yella, you don't even be on that type of time. And I'm not even on that type of time. All I ask is just to be left alone so I can do the content that I've been doing. I leave those things up out of shit. I don't involve them in what I'm doing as far as telling body cam stories and giving
You don't even have nothing to do with what I do. Like I'm not going around trying to do stuff to people because of you, or I'm doing this shit because I want to, because I told a person to stop playing with me.
And it's all because of whatever you just said in past about him. He done took offense to it, and now he wants to come after you.
No, that's not even it though. That's not it, because I wasn't doing more than what other people was doing. He clearly heard my name with your name, and that's where he got it from. Like, or that time that he hit your panel when I was up there, or if he was, he couldn't have been in the bushes, or he just a fool if he was, because why would you fuck with me if you know what I just did to Passion? Like that shit is weird.
But in all
it has
fairness,
nothing to do with me as a person typing. He did that because just like he do with Keep the Change, like we're connected to you in his brain. That's all he see. It doesn't matter.
but guess what? He don't understand that I got meat in the game. The only reason that he able to get the notoriety that he got right now, Yella, is because of Kwame Brown. Is because of Kwame Brown. I didn't have to do it that way. Yes, everybody knew me from off of Kwame Brown's panel because I used to hit his panel a lot. But that was it though, Yella. Like I didn't use Kwame as a crutch to say, yeah, Kwame this and Kwame that. Yeah, I talked about that motherfucker in the worst way, but I kept it on him. I didn't go outside of him. I kept it directly with him. Point blank, period. So it's funny when you have men that's sitting up here jumping out the window for another man. To me, is diabolical. I'm not jumping out the window for no other man. And I ain't even going to jump out the window for another woman. But right is right and wrong is wrong.
That's the crazy shit though, because like all the caretakers and everything, you have a woman caretaker when these men running around with men caretakers. Let's think about that one. And it's never not one time that nobody ever accused me and you of having anything going on. So you know it's just like I'm your moderator. I fuck with you. So they know what it is. But these men go around doing the same thing. And it's men.
And my thing is that these men that sit up here jump out the window for Kwame Brown, they add more value to them than themselves, though. Yella, that's the funny part about all this. Like this motherfucker would jump out the window. I don't give a fuck what you say about Kwame Brown. This motherfucker will jump out the window. I don't give a fuck what you say about Damn D, but he gonna jump out the window, right? My thing is this: them is grown ass men that can defend themselves, but yet and still you feel the need to so-called quote unquote lighten a load. Pause. look, again, I was a supporter of Kwame Brown, but do you actually think that I jumped out the window on every fucking thing? Anything, I used to question some of the shit that Kwame Brown used to do. That's why Kwame Brown and the rest of the Kwamites don't like me. Because in the door, I was questioning a lot of shit. And I wouldn't be disrespectful. I'd just be like, damn, Kwame, you don't need to be going at Tough Love. I don't know if you even remember how he went at Tough Love for no reason. Jumped clean up out the window on Tough Love.
I watched Kwame at first when he was like getting people packages and opening it like around that time. But I once the whole thing with him and Tommy came about, I couldn't listen to Kwame no more. Like I fuck with a lot of things that Tommy say. So I couldn't listen to him. I can't do it. I don't know how people could sit there and listen to him with the people that he have on the panel. Like I can't do it. I can't listen to a lot of people, and I don't. I just want to see some entertainment. I don't give a fuck about all the other stupid shit.
Exactly. But that type of entertainment, I realize though, Yella, it comes with a consequence. And although I paid it though, I paid the consequence on me talking about it, but at the end, it's just some wash, rinse, repeat shit. That's all it is. So
yeah, it was fun at first, but this shit, I don't know. Like, I ain't about to call these people Kwamites, but the new group, and like I said, I've been around since the whole thing, like way back. But these new group of people, I don't really know a lot of the first group, but this group, this shit is weird. Like, there's nothing funny about a lot of the stuff that they be doing. To be an adult and sit up here and do a review on your own house because somebody says something about it, that shit is diabolical. Like, to be up here justifying everything to strangers and showing stuff, and like, I wish I would. That shit is crazy.
And that's why I will never allow nobody to come up in my chat, call me out my name, no Fruitcake 35. Look, if you want to call me Fruitcake 35, do it on his panel or do it up in his chat. Oh, he can't. Y'all can't. So y'all dangling in the wind, hoping and praying that somebody that don't like Johnny Blaze, so y'all can go up in the chat and call me Fruitcake 35. So I gives a fuck about what they saying about me, and you will never hear me respond to subscribers. The only subscriber that I really had to say some shit to was Alpha, because we all know that he's messy. We all know that's what he does. I don't take it personal, but guess what? Guess who took it personal though? I ain't gonna say they got mad, but they just get fed up with it, so to speak, right? Keep the Change got fed up with it.
This shit is weird though. Like, what he do, a man, that's just too much. He might as well put a fucking wig on and wear a skirt. Like, that's just extremely too much.
But guess what?
It's crazy to even say a man is messy. Like, the only men that you would think is messy is the ones of the community. You're not gonna think a straight man. Like, I don't know a straight man that will allow another person to tell them they messy. Like, you might as well say he's sassy, he's zesty. Like, you can say a lot of names to that.
But you know what?
Not cute.
But I don't have a problem with Alpha, because when you understand what he's trying to do, you don't take it personal. But I understand what I may not take personal, somebody else will. And that's not to diminish what Keep the Change. Because see,
but he lied on her. Like, that's a lot of our problem, is we don't want people lying on us. Like, you can say whatever you want, do what you want, it does not fucking matter. But when you start lying on a person, then that shit is crazy. And then the crazy part about it is you got people in the background that's really doing stuff that's not putting their name on it. So they automatically thinking it's the people whose name was already said or being said.
But they saying this though, Yellow, without the proof. See, don't respond to it, because if you're not willing to show proof, if you saying that it's you, or if it's Keep the Change that's doing the flagging to take your channel, then how come you can't show the proof? All right, cool. That's what you saying. You standing on it, then stand on it all the way. Show the email. Otherwise, all you doing is just talking and running a narrative so your people can follow it and sit up here, and now all of a sudden Keep the Change is the most hated person up in the chat, or Yella is the most hated up in the chat, or Johnny Blaze is the most hated up in the chat, because it's easy.
Garrick be doing too much though. Like, to sit here and call me somebody's bottom bitch, like that shit is crazy as fuck. Like, if I said his mother was a bottom bitch, like he would cry for days about that shit. I'm somebody's fucking mother. I'm somebody's grandmother. And you up here talking about his bottom bitch? I've never been a man's bottom bitch. Like, that shit is crazy as fuck, the way he talk out his mouth, especially about women. Like, he lucky that I left the bullshit alone, because if I would have made it all the way to whoever his baby mother is, he really would have been mad. But I left all that stupid shit alone, because it's never that fucking serious. You told me to call. I made that call. I did what I had to do. After that, I was good. Like, I didn't give a fuck either way.
But either way, it bugs them even more though, Yellow, when I don't respond to them and I don't give them the certain type of reaction that they're looking for. That's what kills them right there. Because guess what? Not one time have I ever act like I needed to, at this juncture, let me just say it right now, right? I don't need to beef with none of them. I don't need no back and forth. I don't need to bring up old videos of what a motherfucker said, because I don't give a fuck. It happened already. You had to be there to know. If you wasn't there to know, then guess what? I don't give a shit if you was or not. But I'm not going to sit up here and have to go through no explanation about with the new people about what the fuck happened. Fuck them. Fuck them. I don't even want to make the content that way. Because guess what, yo? That's giving him light. I don't want to give him no light. I want to give myself the light.
Exactly. So why the fuck would I be sitting around giving a fuck about what he doing? Like, that shit would be crazy as fuck if I rock with you and you not even in the bullshit, but I'm over here giving a fuck about shit. Like, that shit is crazy.
That just like with Lonnie. Lonnie went over there when he was live. This is before he lost, not this last channel, but the channel before that. She up in his chat talking about, now you remember when I did that live stream and it got cut off because I was playing Law and Criminal Network? Okay, you remember that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Not one time did I mention Garrick. Not one time. But Lonnie is up in his chat talking about some Johnny Blaze is talking about you right now, right?
Yeah, I seen that.
now, Yella, Lonnie, we all know that Lonnie is messy. She does this for her own form of entertainment. I get it. I don't take it personal no more. At first, yes, I used to take it personal, but now I don't, because I already understand what she on. I didn't even get mad at that, but I had to correct her. Like, my live stream when I came back didn't have nothing to do with Garrick. Nothing to do with him. Nothing. But these motherfuckers be reaching so hard just so I can do a back and forth with them. Because, Yella, you know why? They need me for beefing and content in this so-called sector. This sector is drying out to me, and this is just my opinion.
Well, I agree.
Because I'm not into the bullshit. Guess what? You know what that let me know, Yella? That my channel ain't never dead the way these motherfuckers be talking about it's dead. No,
but
it ain't.
hold on. Imagine being 40-something years old wanting two men to argue. A woman, 40-something years old, wanting to hear two men argue when one of them sound like a fucking auntie. Like,
I'm telling you, keep
that
the
can't
change.
be life. That's not doing stuff for your own entertainment. That is being fucking miserable. Like, to wake up every day and want to be in the middle of bullshit on YouTube like that.
They trying to keep this sector alive with the bullshit. So by me was already in the bullshit, and then I'd have stepped away. The traffic ain't flowing the way it normally would, right? So they trying their best for Johnny Blaze to be back with the bullshit so it can keep the flow going. You motherfuckers ain't gonna get on here and try to flag me and try to age restrict my videos, all account of you can't take a joke. You want to lay all the jokes out. But when I start laying jokes on now, motherfuckers take it personal and then want to flag my channel.
Yeah, that's the crazy part, is the flagging part. Like, even though I have done me some flagging, but I did it for a reason. I'm not just sitting around just fucking flagging people shit for no reason as they think people do. But that part is crazy. Like, that's the crazy part. How y'all can't interact without flagging each other? Like, when I go to other sectors, you never hear about. Look how long Facts had his channel. And all the type of shit that he said and did, like, and that shit never went. If I knew that I could fucking flag to get a channel up out of here, I would have had him going a long time ago.
His channel could still be gone just off the rules and regulations that's laid out now. That channel can literally be gone right now. I'm talking about literally. But ain't nobody fucking with that channel because don't nobody give a fuck about him. He in jail. Fuck him. You know, see, that's what my mind frame is. Like, with Garrick, I don't want to fuck with his channel. Let's just be honest. I don't give a fuck about nobody laying out no content. But when you continuously keep fucking with a person that ain't fucking with you no more, you can, if you still stuck on what I said in the past and you still talking about that right now, I don't want to hear nobody say that I'm the one that's being emotional. That's him. Because I didn't let it go. If I completely let it go. I told him, you got it. So I ain't sitting around this motherfucker being a miserable son of a bitch and trying to make shows about every little thing that he do. You got other content creators that's going to do that, but not me.
He wants you to go back and forth for content. He definitely do. That's what he wants. He's so stupid, though, that the people over there wouldn't even really give a fuck that much about the shit. It's probably his own people that be flagging him.
I thought
people from Bus Life that is tired of hearing his stupid bullshit all the time.
You know what I thought too, Yella? I thought that Kwame Brown canceled his goddamn ticket all the way because I'm going to tell you something. The time that 86K was over there in the meal ticket and he was donating, right? I don't think Kwame Brown liked the fact that how he was donating over there in the meal tickets platform when him and Thaddeus was going back and forth, right? That's what I seriously think. That's just my opinion. I could be wrong. And if I'm wrong, okay. But I think that the end for him is I seriously don't think that Kwame Brown accepted the fact that you're going to be over there at the meal tickets platform and you donating the way you is, the way he was, and then he end up losing. Oh no, I don't think Kwame Brown liked that shit at all. So even then, when that happened, that was the end of 86K, in my opinion. And it easily could have been somebody on this side that got him the fuck up out of there. Because think about it. You think Kwame Brown want to see one of his supporters donate to somebody that he really don't fuck with? Let's just be honest. Kwame Brown has a problem with the people that actually support him, supporting anybody that he don't like. Again, That's just my opinion. I could be wrong about that, but that's just the way I see it. Because I've been thought that way. The same thing what you just said, I was thinking the same thing. It could be his own people trying to cancel him the fuck out, because who the fuck want to keep supporting a motherfucker that can't even keep a channel up?
And that's the thing, though. It's probably like 50% of the people that fuck with him because of Kwame, and then you got 50% that fuck with Kwame but don't really fuck with him. Those people that really like Kwame a lot could be the ones that's flagging those channels and not gonna say nothing. Like, you got people who fuck with their content creator enough that they will do that, not out of like a malicious way, but maybe it's something they didn't like, or something like that, and they flag because of that.
Then I just say, Yella, is cutthroat. Being a content creator on YouTube is cutthroat. It's been that way since I first started, and it ain't changed. It's cutthroat. Motherfuckers is trying to cut your throat so they can get the payday, right? Look, what's for me is for me, and what's for anybody else is for anybody else, Yella. I'm not hung up on none of that type of shit. If I'm going to get what I get, I get what I get. I get what I get. That part right there, keep the change. He got the email. YouTube told him why he's not going to show it. So then why am I sitting up here going back and forth with a motherfucker? He can sit up here and show an email to another video that he may got age restricted, but something like this that's really saying that, bro, you terminated, you banned from off the platform. You cannot make another channel at all because your channel has been terminated. You'd have multiple channels that has been terminated. Multiple. That's all you're doing because you want to jump out the window on people and be a crash dummy for bus life. But that's your business, though, if that's what you want to do. But then when people ask to be left alone and you ain't leaving them alone and you want the beef, then you can't get mad at a person responding in a different way. They ain't got to respond to doing no live streams talking about you. Who the fuck is you? Who ain't nobody to me? What the fuck? Like, you think you the end all be all. Like, get the fuck out of here. I don't give a fuck about you. I'll drop a dime on your motherfucking ass. If I would drop a dime on my own mom and my own daddy for some fuck shit, what makes you think I won't drop a dime on you? KB even told him he can't even hit his link. Think about that, Yella. His leader, the one that he can't give for his nuts, told him, you can't even hit my link, nigga. The fuck I look like going back and forth with you for? That's the end of you. That is your 15 minutes.
Your help is not needed anymore.
I mean, especially if he stopped him from going up there on his own panel. If Kwame Brown stopped him from coming up there on that panel. If anything, he should have felt the way about that. Because
for real. So imagine how many people in the chat don't like him now because of that, just because they want to be on Kwame's side and agree with him.
See, that's
Can't
why
make this shit up.
That's why he's in a lose-lose situation. If anything, he should have just left well enough alone. Do other content, my nigga. Damn, you a one-trick pony that way that all you base your content off of is just roasting and disrespecting women and men that ain't even talking about you. That says a lot about your character. That says a lot to me.
This is probably the most excitement he ever had in his life.
Kwame Brown has said it already. If he won't allow him on his platform, that should tell you a lot right there. Your services is no longer needed. Bye-bye. See you the fuck later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Garrett. We appreciate whatever you did whenever you was able to keep the channel up, but bye-bye. told you bye-bye. Kwame Brown, your leader, told you bye-bye.
Now you know he's definitely gonna go up on that person panel to talk shit about me and you.
And guess what? I'ma laugh at his dumb ass. Cause ain't no arguing with this pussy. I'm not arguing with no pussy motherfucker like no Garrett that sits up here and say, oh, I'ma wash my teeth and brush my face. Nigga.
It looked like he had been brushing his face.
Right. All the
one of them fucking brushes you use on a grill. Shit. Yo, when I ever seen the picture, because I only seen a picture from his birthday video. Who the fuck finds this man yo, his head looks like a rotten potato. Like that shit is, he needs to worry about his skin instead of YouTube, because that shit looks fucking crazy.
Rich News is.
He look like he's growing a layer on top of a layer. Like that shit look wild.
He just a lame Yellow. He was a distraction from the jump. And I said it in the last video. The same way that Ears was a distraction for Kwame Brown. He was here to lighten his load. Same shit. He ain't no different than Ears to me. So, just like I ignored Ears and roasted the fuck up out of him, guess what? Ears didn't speak about me no more. Think about that. I roasted. Ears was trying to come at me on the behalf of Kwame Brown. I roasted the fuck up out of him and got him the fuck up out of here. Bye-bye. Get your gold parentheses the fuck up out of here. We don't give a fuck about your gold parentheses. We don't give a fuck. Look, if you sit up in the goddamn dentist's office, goddamn it, you can't sit up in there for at least a couple hours to get seen so you can get your motherfucking teeth fixed. Bye-bye. I got your ass now. I got you now. Now, Yellow done dropped off, y'all. Y'all already know I didn't drop her. She dropped herself. Okay, here she go.
Yeah, I had got a phone call.
Oh, okay. But yeah, see, this right here is a light roast. Because again, I don't give a fuck about no damn 86K, man. Fuck that punk. That punk don't even know ham is pork. Some shit like that. And 50 Yellow, he don't know ham is pork. In one breath, he say, "Oh, I don't eat pork," but then turn around and say, "I had pork, I had ham, I had sausage," and I'm like, nigga. Do you know what you just said? You just said that you don't fuck with pork. And then turn around and say, yeah, I had some ham. I had some hash browns. I had some toast. Nigga, it took a motherfucker about your own damn chat to correct you and tell you ham is pork, nigga. You didn't say turkey ham. See, it'd have been a difference if he'd have said turkey ham. This motherfucker just said, he said in one breath, I don't eat pork, and then turned around and said, I ain't ham. I say, this nigga is a dummy. Man, I'm not going back and forth with no motherfucking imbecile like that.
I wouldn't talk to a Garrick in real life, so I'm definitely not about to talk to him on the internet.
Man, I'm not.
I wouldn't even know a man like that unless, like, I knew he was a queen and I knew him from somebody, but to just know a man like that, just to know him, nah. I'm not talking to no fucking man with that voice like that. I'm not talking to a man that look like that. I'm not talking to one that act like that. Like, that shit is weird. You got people who fucking be carrying his nuts around. Like, these niggas up here is strange.
Being something but the caregiver, right?
This the strangest shit. This shit is stranger than strange shit. Like,
man, I need that drop from the meal ticket, man. where he got that pastor talk about the meat stretcher pause. But I need that directly for a motherfucker like him. Ain't nothing but the caregiver, meat stretching motherfucker, Garrett. And I stand on what I said. And you think I give a fuck about him hitting the panel talking about
Yeah,
it?
he is definitely yag, like completely. I'm sorry. Like, there's a lot of them over there. You know, this your panel, so I'm not gonna do too much, but it's one that I just don't fucking like. And he always act real tough and real hard and like talking about you're not gonna do nothing, like if they in the same state. Like that shit is weird as fuck. Like a lot of these guys, this is the most excitement that they're ever getting in their life, to be able to put on this character for strangers. Like shit is just some weird shit.
And they be ready for you to fall for their dumb shit of what they say.
I don't understand how a lot of these people get support. Like I would feel so stupid to really sit and listen to some of these people all day long. Shit is just, you can't make this shit up. It's weird. Like,
and guess what, Yella? And they, even though it's repulsive to even listen to these individuals, right? Let's just be honest, right? They still have the right to even entertain with bullshit lies, right? But just know that it's always going to be content creators that don't base their content off of lies, and they look forward to putting out the truth on these individuals. Now, at one point, was I like that? Yes, because that was my pleasure to point out the lie that they be telling, right? That was my pleasure at one point. No, excuse me. I don't give a fuck about trying to point it out to them, because what difference do it make? They still
the truth don't matter. Like the truth doesn't matter. Like so many people, it's a lot of guys. There's always guys that do this shit, and they all just real similar. But a lot of them, I don't understand how people give them platforms, because they could sit here and act tough and lie in your face, and then they can show you the bitch part of them and then go back tough again, and people don't call that shit out. Like that shit is weird. Like you really would fuck with somebody on the street like that? You know that they soft, but they act real hard around certain people, but you're not gonna like address it or say anything. And Sis did that shit though. Sis, I'm gonna say played in EJ face, but I mean like he ain't literally play in his face, but he played in his face and played them. And EJ, he gets so tough with certain people, he was scared to speak up then. So like I can't take none of these people serious, because they act hard and then they get that bitch way in them, and then people just go with the flow of this shit. That I don't understand it.
And you know, look, yeah, I could point that out, but I don't have a problem with EJ, so
I ain't got a problem with these people either, though. I'm just speaking my mind what I see. I cannot respect a man on the street that's like that. So why the fuck would I give respect to a stranger through a fucking internet? And that makes me question a lot of people's character, because it's just certain lines I'm not going to fucking cross. I don't give a fuck if we are in the chat and people want to be friendly. If I don't like you, I'm never going to like you. I'm not going to act like I like you. I'm not going to pretend. I'm going to straight just come with whatever disrespect or respect. Like, so to see this shit in real time with people on the internet, that shit is fucking weird. Just like anybody that let that weirdo Brooklyn Hood on a fucking piano, that's weird.
He banned from over here. I don't even
So
allow
fucking weird people up here. Like mental health is real, and they seem to find each other on the fucking internet.
Let me be courteous to Regina real quick while I'm thinking about it.
That bitch got me blocked.
Well, she's been donating a lot of memberships in different chats, and I get the emails, so I didn't know at first until I read my email. I'm like, damn, Regina gave me a gifted membership in this chat. So I'm just going to say it. Thank you, Regina, and leave it at that. Because, again, I don't even have a problem with Regina. But Regina, just to me, is just way over the top. And that's fine. She has every right to be way over the top. But just be way over the top wherever they allow you to do that at. But that still don't mean that I can't acknowledge that without her purchasing gift memberships up in people's chats that I wouldn't have one. So I will say thank you for that. But then that's as far as it's going to go with me. So go ahead, Yellow, because I just wanted to get that on now. Just in case if she don't think that I know, yes, I do, Regina. I'm acknowledging you to say thank you for the gifted memberships up in the chats that you have gifted memberships in. You know, I'm not that way, Yellow. You know, people may sit up here and think that I'm so emotional. Yellow, I'm passionate about what I talk about. Don't get it confused.
Yeah, I would say you nice to people sometimes because this is YouTube. I wouldn't give a fuck at all. Like, I'm to that point with this shit. I don't give a fuck. One of my troll accounts got a membership somewhere. Thanks whoever did it. But shit. Fuck these people. I don't even know why she blocked me. I don't even care that she blocked me. It's just funny when people block you for no reason at all. But
now, Blur say what blows my mind is Bus is calling his family snitches, not realizing that your family is a reflection of you. If your family is full of snitches, that says a lot about you. That is true. Now, I didn't hear that. So all I'm doing is take your word for it, Blur, because I didn't hear what the Bus was saying about snitches and all this and that or whatever, because I truly don't listen to him. I don't listen to his content, and I tuned out for real now since, you know, family, and they want to sit up here and bring up shit about family members or whatever the case. I tuned clean out of that. I'm not going to talk about that. So what I'll say, even with that, I'll take your word for it. But, hey, that's what they wanted to be for content, so they could get monetary gain off of what they doing. I stay the fuck up out of it. Have at it. Because I don't want nothing to do with that at all. That's too Yellow. I didn't get into this to be personal with nobody. Nobody. See, and then, wait a minute, hold on. Jason, the man named, okay, I misspelled his name. All right, I'll some person came because I said speedy recovery for Jason Tatum. I spelled his last name wrong. So, you know, somebody had to come in and tell me the right way of how to spell it, which is cool. You know, I don't like to misspell nobody's name. Boy, they something else on this damn internet, boy. Now, I could tell when somebody actually just corrected me and it's on the up and up. Man, what up with it, Frank Nettie? Salute to home team, man. I see you up in the building, man. Happy Saturday to you, bro. Appreciate you sliding through the show, man. But yeah, like I said, I don't have a problem with nobody. But if my opinion offends you, then maybe you need to look in the mirror and check your own self then. Especially when you have multiple people saying the same shit now. I mean, come on now. No one is exempt from being checked or being brought down the peg or two. Not even me. I'm not above that.
But that's the thing. Like, people, you shouldn't have to say, I don't have a problem with you before you say something about a person. Like, all of this shit is weird to sit and just argue with somebody continuously over stupid shit. people should be able to say whatever they want, whether you like it or not. Like, it's not no reason for people to get attacked in the comment section over a fucking comment that they made when you giving the content. Like, that shit is stupid as fuck. So the only way you could even not be bothered if you truly don't give a fuck is just don't participate in the shit.
And that's why I don't participate. And that's why they mad, because again, they're trying to bring me back into the bullshit though, Yellow, but I still refuse. And I still do the content that I've been laid out for the past, 5 going on 6 months. I have not deviated from the plan that I set for my own self. Now, what you set for your own channel, that's on you. I have nothing to do with that. And I frankly don't care. But if the people would like to talk about it, then do I mind the people talking about it? No, I don't mind. Just as long as we ain't going all over the top with it. But then that's the part right there that's a slippery slope. I know that if it's people that really don't like him, if the minute that I talk about that man, it's going to go down. They're going to say the most outlandish shit about this individual, right? So guess what though, Yellow? How about I don't talk about him at all and don't make him a topic at all? Talk about something else. Just like with the rest of these individuals, just talk about something else. I don't have that type of time or energy to be spending on YouTube rebutting whatever lies that they did told. I don't have that type of time. And maybe in the past, I had that type of time. Now I don't. And I don't give a fuck. I really want people to understand that I really don't give a fuck about what you got going on. I only give a fuck about what I'm doing on my channel. I'm not on nobody's side, Yellow. I'm on my side. I need people to really understand that. Anybody out here in these YouTube airways can get it. Anybody. I don't know you people, and that's just what it is. Again, I don't know you outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube. I know your persona of what you show on YouTube. We not friends like that for you to be calling me all willy-nilly, nigga. I live a real fucking life. And if I'm not on this motherfucker, I don't want to talk to nobody until I'm ready, right, to talk. I don't know you. I'm going to drop this link, and I'm going to see what all the fuck you want, right? I'll hear you out. But then after that, bro, leave me the fuck alone, man. I don't know you. I'm not going to talk about you when I actually say, right, that I'm not going to talk about you, then I'm not going to talk about you, right? I don't have to. Even when you was on Sears platform, you was trying to talk to me then. I'm not going to address you anymore. Matter of fact, this is an impromptu live, y'all. This is an impromptu live stream. Right? I wasn't even planning on going live, right? But I have to address this and I have to put it out on YouTube because why? I know you on YouTube. I don't know you on in real time. So I'm not going to ever talk to you on no back end at all, ever. Right? I'm not going to ever do that. If you want to address me about anything, you address it for everybody to hear. What the fuck is you trying to call me on the back end? I'm not going to. Nigga, we ain't getting money together. We not getting no money together. Call your son. Mentor your son. There's nothing that you can get from me. Remember, you don't need a motherfucker like me, right? You can stand on your own. So that's exactly what the fuck we're gonna do. You have no right reason to call me on the back end for
Nothing.
I don't know you.
Miss Eve, this is for you, Miss Eve. And it's nice and frosty too. Right? Again, I don't know you, right? Outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube, right? I know your persona of what you show on YouTube, right? We not friends like that for you to be calling me all willy-nilly, nigga. I live a real fucking life, and if I'm not on this motherfucker, I don't want to talk to nobody until I'm ready to talk. You don't dictate when I want to talk. That's not how that goes, nigga. When I feel like talking, then I will set up a line, upcoming like I always do, and I'll follow through on what I do. Now, what you do is what you do. I don't give a fuck about what you got going on, bro, right? Stop talking that line with me because, see, you better know one thing about what I will do, or I will tell. Right? Again, I don't know you outside of YouTube. I only know you on YouTube. I don't know you. I know your persona of what you show right on YouTube. Right? Right? Again.
I don't know you. I don't know you.
Right? I don't know Now, I want to make myself abundantly clear. I don't go after people's channels, right? As far as you laying out an opinion, I don't, you're entitled to your opinion. But I'm going to tell you straight up, if you lie on my name, you're not going to get the type of response that you're really looking for. I'm not going to make no live stream about it. I'm not going to make it as content. No, I'm not going to do none of that. I'm going to be quiet. And I'm going to get you quietly. When a person asks to be left alone, just leave a person alone. Just leave that person alone. Just look. Why bother somebody that ain't bothering you? That ain't even thinking about you, not looking at your content, not interjecting themselves to nothing that you got going on. Now, when I know that I'm actually in the right about some shit, then you think I give a fuck about somebody sitting up here saying, oh, well, you being sensitive and you got to flag people. No. I asked to be left alone. Hey, Miss 2216. Happy Saturday to you. I asked to be left alone. I don't, look, even if I'm talking about you, I still don't put your name up in the title or your likeness. And that's far in between. I don't sit up here and be worried about it. I'm doing stories off of body cam content. That is what I'm on right now. I ain't on that type of time with nobody. So when people get on that type of time with me, I find that to be offensive, especially when I don't speak about you. So I'm asking, you can have an opinion about what I said today about you, Mr. 86K, all you want. You're not going to get a response from me. You are irrelevant to me. Your 15 minutes of fame is up. You're done. Okay? You've been done to me. So let's just be clear. I've been stopped talking about you. But yet and still, you need the beef and content to keep people and keep that traction going on your, well, not no channel 9. And probably not a channel ever. because you done messed up so much with YouTube that you can't even make a channel right now and go live. You have to depend on going on somebody else's channel to spread lies. And for that consequence, if the content creator allows you to get on their platform and spread lies, then I'm hitting that content creator. That's as simple as I can put it. So if you have any type of value for your channel, please, I'm begging you, because I'm not going to make no live about it, and I'm not going to sit up here and talk about it. I'm going to continue to do what the fuck I do, but I'm going to do it quietly, and I'm going to get you the fuck up out of here too. If you want to partake in the bullshit with Mr. 86K, allow him to do it on his own channel. I'll put my right hand to God to it. If I find any content creator allows him to come up on a platform and bring my name up and lie on my name, I'm hitting your channel. I don't give a fuck who it is. And I'm not going to even make a big fuss about it, because guess what? I don't need to talk about you for content. I've been let that be known long time ago, and I just stood pat. And guess what? I'm still going to stand on that. I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to do no back and forth with you. You lie on my name and you get on somebody else's platform and lie on my name, I'm going to hit that content creator. And trust me, I see every fucking thing. That's why I be quiet. That's why y'all don't hear me or see me typing up in people's chats. I sit back and listen. I sit back and listen. So, Biz, I dare you to allow that man to come on your platform and lie on my name. I promise to God, on everything that I love, I'm going to hit your channel. Right while you live. Right where you live, I'm going to hit that fucking channel. So, if you value your channel, Biz 101, you won't let him mention my name. Because guess what? I do know how to apply a strike, and I know the verbiage to use to get you. Don't play with me, Biz 101. Again, if you value your channel, don't let Mr. 86K bring my name up, or I'm telling you, I'm going to come after your channel. I know how to leave people alone, and I have left him completely alone. And ain't nobody gonna tell me that I'm not in my right to respond to lies and disrespect. Just because I don't respond to it right then and there, that don't mean that I'm not gonna respond in a certain way. And it ain't gonna be the way that y'all think. Y'all not gonna get no show up out of me talking about that dumb shit. I'm just gonna get you the fuck up out of here quietly. I don't sit up here and talk about you. I don't sit up and review your videos. I don't talk about you at all. So for you to allow a motherfucker to come up on your platform to lie on my name, that's why I draw the line at right there. And I'm going to get you quietly the fuck up out of here. So again, if you value your channel and you want your money to come, you better make sure you regulate that nigga and never speak in my name on your panel. Otherwise, your channel gonna be up too. Your channel gonna be up too, and I ain't gonna have no problems of doing it. Because guess what? I don't need to beef with no Mr. 86K or nobody of that matter. But see, he done put himself up in a certain situation where he done banned his own self from off of YouTube. Mo, you off? The link is up at the top of the chat, Mo, if you want to hit the link. If you got something to say, Mo, because otherwise, if no one wants to hit the link, I'm going to get on up out of here. Now, I'm going to leave it up to y'all to give me a reason to still be up and live. Otherwise, I'm gone. I'm just going to be honest. If y'all don't give me a reason to stay live, I'm gone.
I'm gone. I'm putting the weight on y'all to give me a reason to stay live. Yes, I do have time. I ain't got to work today. I done took care of some business earlier. So yes, do I have time today? Yes, I do. But that don't mean I'm gonna stay live. It still got to make sense money-wise. And although I did get a donation, I ain't getting it like that now. So y'all give me a reason to still keep this live going, or not, or I just leave. Mo said in a minute. All right, Mo. Well, then maybe I'll play another drop to give you a minute then. You know what I'm talking about? I can play another drop. And shout out to Brown Skinned Lady. Shout out to Brown Skinned Lady. Love me some boot. Love me some boot. Love me some boot. Boop, 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 boop. Love me some boot. Love me some boot. Love me some boot. Boop, 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 boop.
Hear that, brown skin lady? Jesus Christ.
Boston lady better sing the hook on our song. Come on, Boston lady. I love me some boots.
Love me some boots.
Hey, I love me some boots.
I love me some boots. I love me some boots.
She got on me on Sears channel. She got on me because I got on her on my show last night, Carlos. She didn't appreciate me calling her out for that April Fool statement that she said on my show last night. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Boo, 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 boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Boo, 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 boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Boo, 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 boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Boo, 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 boo. She didn't like the way I came at her. You know, she took a very much issue with that, Carlos. So when I went over there to see his channel a little bit earlier, you know, she let me know what was on her mind, Carlos, about this situation. And she called me pussies. You know, she called me bitch ass niggas. Yeah, Carlos, she really got in my ass good. And do you know what I started doing, Carlos, when she started doing that? Love me some boo. Brown skin lady, you was trying, you wanted me to argue with you. No, brown skin lady, I ain't gonna do all that. I was just bullshitting. And you know this, man. Yeah. Shit. Love me some boo. 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 Boo, 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 boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Boo, 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 boo. Have to submit to the way that you think respectfully and keep it a cute dude. Cause I love me some boo. Love me some boo. Boo, 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 boo. It's because of me. Hey, brown skinned lady, you named your membership off of what I said, goddammit. Love me some boo. Love me some boo. Boo, 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 boo.
I'm all about the entertainment, ladies and gentlemen. Ain't nothing personal with me. And I'm gonna make sure it ain't gonna be nothing personal with me. I don't take nobody personal. I'm not taking none of this shit that personal. Even with brown skinned lady and our little spat. Not one time did I ever talk about her personal situation with her husband. I ain't doing that. I will never do that. I will never do that. I'm good. And look, brown skinned lady, I was trolling and I was being on my bullshit, right? But I never had an issue with you because, see, brown skinned lady actually supported the channel. Yeah, she actually supported the channel. Appreciate that slap on the neck. It is what it is. Appreciate that slap on the neck. Yeah, she supported the channel. Now, again, I will never beef with no brown-skinned lady. Never. Never. No. I wasn't trying to beef with her in the beginning, but it went the way that it went. So it is what it is. I was being antagonizing, and I don't have a problem with just admitting that my fault and all that or whatever, right? But no means was I trying to just be disrespectful. I was just trying to be funny. Now, brown skinned lady, I hope you see this. But brown skinned lady, most definitely I don't have a problem with you. I'm not a miserable person like that at all to sit up here and ever speak about nothing personal with you. It's never that deep with me. I apologize for anything that I have ever said to you because, again, it was just all jokes. Please, I will never go back and forth with no brown-skinned lady. Hell, I don't want to go back and forth with no woman on here. How about that? I don't want to go back and forth with no woman on this app at all. Lonnie been trying to buck and get me to do a back and forth with her. Lonnie, look, Lonnie, let me set something straight with you, right? I could promote your channel. I could tell people to sub up to you, Lonnie, all that, right? Do that mean that I ride with the things that you do? No. Do that mean that I have to like you? No. But that don't mean that I'm never going to hate on you and what you got going on your channel. Never. As a matter of fact, if y'all not subbed up to Lonnie, go sub up to it, like I said. But I just don't want that messy shit over here on my channel. That's it.
Get through that, you find the only kind of respect that matters in this damn world. Self-respect.
But you just said that to people, period. So please, if y'all won't mess, go to Lonnie One Love page. She also have another page. It's a gossip page. I don't know the name of it. Somebody get the name of it and give it to people that want to be messy, okay? Now, Lonnie, I promoted your page for you, okay? Get out of here. You happy? Get out of here. I swear I get out of here. And I'm not talking about that. What I'm talking about is how you treat people that support you. You know what I mean? Get out of here. This is for entertainment. Get out of here. Get out of here. Everybody ain't out to get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, okay? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. And this is for entertainment
came up in here talking all that shit. We don't want it. See how that goes, honey? See, when I don't fuck with you, I leave you alone. But you is like a fucking flea. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. You been in that motherfucking Long Island iced tea or something, and you just get out of here. You just all over the goddamn place. Get out of here. You have to come over here and be messy. See y'all right there. Right there. Get out of here. Okay, right there. Get out of here. I'm being on some realness right now, and you see how people still she fight for Kwame Brown right now, y'all. We don't want it. She fighting for Kwame Brown. I'm telling you, cause who would come over here and say I'm not a real one when you don't know me anyway, honey? I can say you ain't a real woman, so we even, right? We even. I'm just saying, since you say I'm not real, you're not real. Okay, I bet you I'll put my face on what I'm saying right now. Okay, y'all know I ain't talking. I know you like me, honey, but I don't like you. I said I don't want that. Take that over there. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want that booty juice over here. Y'all know I ain't talking no bullshit. We don't want it. We don't want it. We don't want it. Y'all know I ain't talking no bullshit. Get out of here. We don't want it. Get out of here. Y'all know I ain't talking no bullshit. We don't want it. Y'all know I ain't talking no get out of shit. Come on, trolls. Come on, where y'all at? I don't see y'all. Where y'all trolls at? Come on. So every time, now I'm telling y'all now, I'm not gonna speak on mine. No, but she came over here and she tried to get a reaction. Well, Lonnie, you got it, but it's not gonna be the reaction that you want. Yeah, it ain't gonna be the reaction that you want. I'm gonna give you my own reaction and be funny with it. Oh, that's what I'm gonna do. And I don't have to disrespect you. It's all jokes, right, Lonnie? Okay. It's all jokes. We don't know it. Right? Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here, goddamn flea. Get out of here. We don't want it. Get out of here. We don't want it. Over here. Get out of here. Get out of here. We don't want it. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Hey, Lonnie. Get out of here. We don't want that shit over here. Take that back over there. Lord Jesus Christ. Just get out of here. You can be as messy as you want to be on your damn channel. I can't say nothing about it over there. But no. You just keep that mess over there. We all know you messy. We all know you about to fuck shit. Okay. But when you lie on my name, I most definitely got a problem with you, Lonnie. The fuck? I ain't never spoke on your name and lied on nothing that you ever did on here or put some other shit on you that wasn't true. Yeah, Mo Brown, I'm still alive, man. Shout out to Mo Brown 43. Yeah, I'm still alive, man. Appreciate you coming through to check. You do a wellness check on old Johnny Blaze to see if I was alive. Oh shit. I see what y'all point to. I see what y'all point to right now. I already see what y'all point to right now with especially with what it is just said. Yeah, I see what you point to right now. I see. This one right here was an all. Hey, Deja Vu, you back? I see you back. This most definitely is an all-time classic right here.
At what age should your children no longer see you naked?
Old Johnny Blaze is bullying Lonnie. No, I ain't. That dumb bitch let her son catch online. Gyrate with her titties. And he gave her a regular response that any son would have gave his mom. Mama! He probably put the face with it to an everything. Cause don't no son want to see his mama doing goofball shit like that. Mama! If your son knew that shit was done, if your son knew that shit was done, if your son knew that shit was done, oh God, man. Hey, yo, she had pain in her voice. She had pain in her voice when she said that. Angeline Rock, that's why the 211 old man ain't nine. Because I'm mimicking her son and her mama all at the same time. Mama! What up, 211 kid? That's why she mad. That's why she mad. Look, I don't give a fuck about her being mad. Stay mad, you dumb bitch. You the one that was all up on TV. I mean, all up on it. Like, yeah. And your damn son walked in on your dumb ass. Mama! Exactly that. Look, she didn't get mad at me for mocking that though, right? Tell me why I lied, that dumbass. Tell me you didn't do all that. Tell me that your son didn't walk in on you and see you do it and say, Mama!
Lonnie, what you doing? Boy, ladies and gentlemen, y'all better hit that like button if y'all picking up what old Johnny Blaze is laying down. I don't have to sit up here and say nothing. I could let a drop play and it'll tell you right there in the drop. To this day, Lonnie will sit up here and deny all of what I said about that situation when clearly it's people with videos, not even just me. I didn't even put the regular video out of her doing all that shit. That's just a drop. So just imagine all the other people that had caught that video and know exactly what the fuck happened. So that's why I would never have a back and forth with Lonnie. Man, please. I'm not doing that with you, Lonnie. You funny. And you write your own story on this motherfucker just like I do. So it is what it is. Mama! Lonnie, what you doing? Sitting up there finding yourself online for cash outs for random niggas.
It's diabolical. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have been live for 4 hours. You know, is it so much for me to ask for any type of donations towards my way so I can get some of my money back? Now, shout out to It Is What It Is. He did just send a cash out. But, I mean, hey. But I'm going to be mad and all this and that. No, Lonnie, I'm not mad about nothing you say about me because all you doing is regurgitating the shit that you done already said about me. So why in the fuck would I be mad now? I don't give a fuck, man. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit, man. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to y'all rocking and rolling with me for the past 4 hours, man, because I've been live for 4 hours. I don't need to talk about Lonnie. I could just play a drop and just laugh at that dumb shit and be done with it. The same way you can sit up here and lie and be messy is the same way that I could play a drop and actually laugh at your dumb ass for the shit that you do on YouTube. And I'm not going to hold it against you. Hey, the only thing that I just don't agree with you trying to do and say about me, when you sit up here and display a certain type of behavior that is cool for you to drive under the influence with your son in the car, that it's okay for you to pull up at a gas station, antagonize stranger men while your son is up in the car, why it's okay for you to buy food for your son and eat up all this goddamn food before you damn near get to him. You eating up all the fries, you taking a bite of this goddamn burger and shit. So it's okay for you to show a video of your son on the video saying that he is afraid to get in the car with you when you is under the influence. But you want to sit up here and be messy towards me. No. We're not doing that, Lonnie. We're not doing that. So I have to put you in your place from time to time to let you know, just because of what the fuck I did, you want people to stop coming over here and support me because your dislike for me and keep the changes of managing moderator over here in my channel. What the fuck they got to do with you? The fuck they got to do with you? You just want to be messy for no reason. And then you want to sit up here and try to play victim when a motherfucker come actually back at you. Like, I don't got that type of time for you to be playing professional victim with me. So how about I just don't even talk about you at all and not base no show off of what you just said about me? Because I could do an upload and just end you, Lonnie, real quick. I could have been did it. But Lonnie, it's another part of me that just don't want to go there with you at all. And the part of me that don't want to go there with you, it overrides what I really want to do. So if I keep saying the same thing over and over again, Lonnie, you know what's going to happen? The people is going to request, hey, Johnny Blaze, you talking so highly about Lonnie doing this on video or whatever. We need to see it. But you know what I'm going to say to that? No. Because I'm not invested that much to sit up here and do that to you. Even though you did it to yourself by even allowing it to be shown on YouTube. You did it. I didn't put no gun to your head and make you go live and have your son
in the car with you while you intoxicated, you'd have went to 3 damn bars. You bear your own cross in life. I really don't care. But if you sitting up here trying to justify, you can never justify that, for one. Let's just be honest. You can't justify that, Lonnie. You dead wrong. For two, you're not worth that. I can speak my opinion about it, and the link is pinned to the top of the chat. If I'm lying about what I'm saying about you, you can clearly hit the chat. I'll let you hit the link in order to straighten what I said on out. But guess what, Lonnie? You would never hit my link to try to justify that, because guess what? That is the truth. Lakers in 5. What's the word? I see you up in the building, man. No, you won't hit my link and try to clear that up, because it's nothing for you to clear up, Lonnie. You was dead wrong. And you the one that put it on out here. You the one. I'm not going to make that type of content, because guess what? If you want to put your son in harm's way, that's your son. I'm out of it. Do I find it to be repulsive for you to even do something like that? Yes. But that's where it's going to end with me. And then that's where I don't give a fuck. That's your son. If that's the behavior that you want to display to him, you've been doing it. So I can't get involved with that. But don't ever get it confused if you think you could talk about me when you sitting up here showing fuck shit like that, Lonnie, is my whole point. That's it. That's all I got. And I did that without being disrespectful towards you. Not calling you all out your name, not doing all that old extra shit. It is what it is. Now, the ghosted one, if you want to see what happened with that situation, all you need to do is rewind the live stream to probably about the very beginning, and you will see. So salute to the chat. If no one else is going to hit the link, Johnny Blaze going to get on up out of here and conclude this show on this Saturday. Yeah, I'm going to conclude this show. I didn't have fun running this show. Hopefully I'd have got a lot of people through their day within the 4 hours that I'd have been live. Hopefully. And if you have been entertained, please show your support by hitting that like button, subscribing to the channel. Or if you like to donate, excuse me, my PayPal, my Venmo, and Zelle. Not Zelle, Venmo, PayPal, and Cash App is open. No Zelle. Don't try to Zelle me anything, because Zelle is over with. Venmo, PayPal, or either Cash App. All right? So with that being said, I don't see nobody about to hit the link. So salute to the chat. I appreciate y'all coming through, chopping it up with old Johnny Blaze with the show, with the news with Antonio Brown shoots up an event. If those of y'all that didn't catch it right from the beginning, all you got to do is just catch the replay. All right? I'm Johnny Blaze. Your host with the most is out. Again, appreciate the chat. Y'all make sure to hit that like button on your way out. But Johnny Blaze is up out this thing. See y'all later.